All right. Are we live? I'm going to wait until I see it on my phone screen before I give my little intro here. Late? Oh man, it's starting to stream. Should be starting. All right, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tesla's Cube Live. Woo! Yay! All right, give me a second here. All right. Got my little setup set up here. I only got one monitor, so I got the chat here on the right and my game in the middle. I'm not wearing headphones this time. If you guys hear an echo with the game, just let me know. If there's any sort of, Yes, it is Hot Wheeling time. It is indeed Hot Wheeling time. Hello, Baninja. Thank you for joining our stream. Hello, Adami. Hello, Calcifer EXE. Did I pronounce that right? Share it to Bradford. We need an Among Us stream. I've never played Among Us. If there are any issues, technical issues, audio, visual, otherwise, just please let me know. Hey, what's going on, Pedro? Lissandro Judgment. It is indeed Hot Wheeling time. Today, we are playing Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing for the PSP. This is... Hey, we got Hot Wheels Historian in the chat. Who up Tesla and Cube right now? Me, this guy. We're playing Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing for the PSP. This game came out in 2007. Obviously, I'm not playing it on original hardware. This is an emulator. I am using a PS4 controller. I have swapped the button mapping of X and R2 because pressing gas with X and all the other buttons, like drifting with triangle while pressing X, it was annoying. So that's the beauty of emulators. We get to change the button mapping. Hello, Alex, Miriam. Hi from Portugal. All right, so we got someone from Portugal in the audience. It's always Hot Wheeling time. That's right. Hot Wheels keeps you alive. The essence of AcceleReece in a game. So yeah, before I get into this game, I want to address this. No, this was not secretly an AcceleReece game in early production, and then they changed it. As it turns out, the developers of this game have come out and said during development they were low on ideas for what this game should be, and they literally just watched AcceleReece and then just like stole ideas from it. It's all the same IP, right? So they're like, it's free real estate. So yeah, there's some weird AcceleReece stuff sprinkled throughout this game, particularly with the maps, with the racing tracks. Hey Reese, thanks for entertaining me through the end of my 9 to 5. Lol, glad to have you, Radical Reese. And it's good to meet another Reese. Let's give it up for the other Reese. Woohoo! Real man and NFS veterans know that X is the real gas button. This is true. But with these PSP games, they put all the other buttons on square, circle, and triangle, and it just feels off. They use AcceleReece as a reference for some maps. That is correct. Honestly, this game is one of the most underrated Hot Wheels games. Okay, so here's the thing with Ultimate Racing. Why are we starting with Ultimate Racing and not streaming World Race or Stunt Track Challenge? I have never played this game before. So that's why we're doing this first, because this is a blind playthrough. This is my first ever playthrough. So let's just get right into it. Press the start button. Soundtrack seems pretty good so far. Again, if there's any problems with leveling with the audio, just let me know. Any echo. I'm not wearing headphones. I do just have it coming through my speakers. We're going to make a new profile. Did do some tests with this on the first track, so I did play a little bit of the first track. All right, here's the thing. Can we fit my username in the player name thing? AcceleReece. A would be all the way up here. What am I thinking? You're going to love some of the cars in this game. There's a lot of underrated casts in here. I guess we'll see. Not just AcceleReece's Road Race 2, which is a cool mix. I didn't know that. Power Rage or Battle Spec? Both. If I was like forced to choose at gunpoint, I guess probably Power Rage. You remember having this on PSP? Yeah, I never had a PSP, so I also want to give a huge shout out to 32-bit Bailey for helping me set up these emulators. I have a PS2 one as well. Without him, you wouldn't be getting these streams. So yeah, we're doing more streams now because I got more games to play. Because I do not own a capture card. I'm going to try my best to read chat while also paying attention when I'm doing. It's going to be difficult. Get ready to lose your first race. This game's extremely hard in the beginning and extremely easy at the end. That's weird. Usually difficulty curve comes at the end. Hey, we can fit my whole username in here. This is so rare for games for me to be able to actually fit AcceleReece. Usually there's not enough characters. Bailey is the GOAT? Yes, he is. It was Random WizKid and Nolo AF who reached out to the developers, right? I believe so, yeah. Just got Twin Dorado today because of you, thanks. Oh, awesome. I hope you enjoy it, man. All right, we have loaded our profile for Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. Load profile? Wait a minute. What? I made the new profile. Where is it? Stage Ignition? That's on the nose a bit. You like collecting retro games? I've been collecting some PS2 games lately, but I don't just like buy anything. I buy what I really like and really want. By the way, congrats on surpassing 10K subs. It's an amazing feeling, isn't it? Just about to 20K, but keep up the good work. Seriously, I lurk in your streams a lot. Just don't chat much because I never... Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm happy to have your company, and thank you for all the kind words about the channel. Yeah, we reached 10K earlier. I think it was earlier in the year or maybe last year. We did the Battle Force 5 Cube review as our 10K special. I made a new profile. I don't know why I can't access it. Yeah, confirm. Yes, I want to overwrite the data. That's okay. That's why I couldn't. I might have to redo my button mapping because X is working as X and it shouldn't be. Just give me a quick second. I have to go in the emulator settings, break the immersion here. We're not using a real PSP. Oh no. Okay. Control mapping. Yeah, it reverted back for some reason. I'm going to change X to trigger. Should be right. Then the R trigger, I'm going to change to X. Okay. Back. All right. We got Ultimate Challenge, Arcade Mode, Multiplayer, and Option. I'm going to check my options just in case there's anything important in here. Yeah, I'm using the trigger as X now. Okay, there's nothing really useful in here. Hey, we got Ratchet RPG in the chat. How's it going, Ratchet? You'll see it's way easy when you reach the end. Hooray, hey there. Hey there, how's it going, Alarming Brick? Chatting and driving time. Let's go. Idea for a new realm idea. It is called the Casino Realm. That's a pretty cool idea. I'm after Gone Mad now. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. I hope you good luck on finding it. Also, quite a coincidence you're playing this game while I upload the OST of the game in HD. From what I've heard so far, the OST in this game sounds kind of good. I was quite surprised when doing my tests. I've never played this game before, but I've been a die-hard AcceleReece fan since I was 2 years old, 2005, and used to have pretty much every AcceleReece and Highway 35 cars track set. Awesome to hear, and thanks for joining us, Alex. Can you dab for us? Is that what you wanted? Is it 2016 again? What was your first Hot Wheels car? I can't remember. My older brother is a car guy and was in the Hot Wheels, so I came out of the womb already, like, Hot Wheels being put in my hand. So there's no way I'm going to remember what the first Hot Wheels car I touched was. Not to mention World Race, Stunt Track Challenge, Velocity X, and beat that game since I was a 4-year-old. Handheld multiplayer never occurred to me. I wonder, is PPSSPP has that? I don't know. Cringe. Look, I'm just giving the people what they want, Beninja, okay? Volcano 3 is the best. Hey, no spoilers. I haven't played this one yet. Reese, what did you ever think about the 2011 to 2013 Team Hot Wheels and Test Facility series? I think that stuff is pretty cool. Yo, dab on them. Wild throwback. Can't wait to be the cool uncle and show Hot Wheels to my nephew once she starts being able to pay attention and stabilize her head. Yeah, man. Get them while they're young. All right. I guess Ultimate Challenge is the career campaign mode, I'm assuming. So that's what we're going to start with. Let's get into it. The first chapter is called Ignition. Very not on the nose at all. Why do not watch the latest Nintendo Direct? Because I'm a PlayStation guy. I don't really care about Nintendo. My first car was from the McDonald's 1998 collection. Man, rap for us, Reese. My name is Reese, and I'm here to say... Yo, it's AcceleReece in the house. Jomo brought the good stuff. I'm smoking fat clouds. Yeah, he brought the good stuff. I call him Reese's Puffs. How's that? Alright, I guess we'll start with Ignition. If the next one's called Speed of Silence, I swear to God. So this is played on PPSSPP? Yes, and that is a very funny name for an emulator. PPSSPP. PP. Alright, go to next race. This is our first race. So that's an interesting choice of words. When's the Eminem collab coming out? If anything, I'll collab with Jomo. We'll do a rap song together. AcceleReece in the house. Jomo brought the good stuff. I'm smoking fat clouds. Call them Reese's Puffs. Yeah, yeah. Man, I really want to get a showstopper again. Do it. They're cheap. Should call the boys for a live multiplayer. We'll save that for another stream. Reese, you perchance got any test facility cars in your collection? I have like the high-speed wheels cars, if that's what you're referring to. I have a couple of those, like the Bad to the Blade, the ballistic one. All right. Hang on. Oh, wait. Wait, I want to choose my car. Okay, I guess we're doing Volcano 1. What a creative name for a track. Kezel's Cube diss track when? Who am I dissing? Lamley? Ooh, X button spins it faster. I want to go back. I did not get to choose my car. I wanted to go to the garage and choose my car. So, I don't know what we're driving. Oh, right. Phantasm. Oh, I almost pressed the X button for gas. Hang on, I'm going to turn my sound down a little bit. Okay, so the X button is mapped. The drift is mapped to the X button now instead of the trigger. I swapped the trigger and the X button. Do your race cruise impression, ain't it? Hey there, Smark. We're playing Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. Bye, bye. No ill will towards Race Grooves. Love the guy. He's been a big inspiration for me. Oh, the drift feels awful in this game. Okay, so don't drift. Do I have any boost? Yes, I do. Where's my boost gauge? Isn't there supposed to be like a boost gauge at the bottom right? Alright guys, we're driving the lava realm. It's just like the movie. Oh, whoa. Oh, oh, okay. I can control my car in midair. That's good. Where's my position? I see lap and lap time, but not position. Okay. There it is. But it only pops... It doesn't stay. It pops up momentarily. I am in second place. It only tells me when it feels like it. We're gonna hit the apex. Where's my boost gauge at? Oh shit, is my mouse on screen? Let me... that away. Lamal, hey, what's up? Drifting is non-existent in this game. I've noticed that, yeah. Track design's more creative than the names. You think the track design in this is creative? They literally just ripped off AcceleReacers. They just watched the movies and were like, all right, do that. You said this game was planned to AcceleReacers, but they decided... No, I said that's not true. They did not plan for this to be AcceleReacers. The developers just watched the movies and stole the ideas, put it in the game because they were lazy. That's literally it. You have bullet time too. I noticed that when I was testing this game. The reason why this game is so hard is because of the handling. Noted. Boost gauge is on the left side of the speedometer. Okay. Alright, we gotta lock in, boys. I currently do not have boost. How do you gain boost back? Is it from drifting? Apparently not. Music's pretty good. I'm in third. We gotta pass stock car here. I can get around the turns without drifting, really. Got a paradigm shift in first place. We got him, boys. We got him. Shoot. Oh, I got boost for that. By the way, as a heads up, this is not a family-friendly stream. I do swear. It's my channel. I do what I want, so sorry if that bothers you. But we're gonna say the fuck word, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, hit the apex. Alright, we're doing well so far. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Steering is really tight. Let's go this way this time. I'm taking the left fork. Yeah, I'm gaining a lot of speed. Your tires are overheating. Oh, what the... How do I back up? How do I back up? The circle, apparently. That might have cost me the race. How was I supposed to react to that? I'm still in first, apparently. So rubber banding working in my favor, I guess. I like the music. So far. So how do you get boost? Just from doing like jumps and shit? I didn't get boost for that one. I guess when I jumped through the ring, it gave me boost. I guess like certain stunts. I'm gonna have to read chat between races. I was not expecting this many people to be watching. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Hit the apex. Come on, come on. Yeah, we did it. Look at that. I got a Hot Wheels trophy. All right, what did I miss in chat? You're going for the record? Don't jinx it. Fastest time ever. Airtime gets you boost, I think. Yeah, see, but I started with jumps on the last lap and was not getting boost. Jungle 3 and Desert 3 are the best ones. Hey, no spoilers. This is my first time playing. Boost is gained from jumps, avoiding obstacles, and small stunts like that. It seems really inconsistent, though. Watch your language? No, fuck you. No need to apologize. Avoiding hazards give you booster flame. Oops, wrong game. Avoiding hazards give you booster flames. Get some flames. I subbed to your channel, man. Keep up the skills. The world depends on it. Thank you. No pressure, right? Nice to have you on the stream, Hot Wheels Collector 08. Meteor Crash set review when? I'm not doing a Meteor Crash set review. Hitting an entire rock. And still in first. Yeah, I guess the rubber banding just worked in my favor. The developers of this game said that their budget got cut during development. Yeah, no shit. You can tell. This game is very budgety. We love seeing chatting and driving. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. To get boost, you dodge the obstacles. Noted. Fireball Raceway review when? I'm not reviewing Fireball Raceway. The reason why I can't really review track sets like on a consistent basis, like race crews or something, is literally because I do not have the room. I would collect track sets if I had like a warehouse of space, but I do not. So I'm reviewing Hot Wheels Fantasy Castings as it is right now. Don't look down. Into the big loop of the backbone. Hey, we got JC squared in chat. Yes, JC, I am using a PSP emulator for PC. It is called PPSSPP, which is a funny name. Won't be set review when? Jomo and I are discussing about filming next weekend. So, I will probably be taking a break from Hot Wheels Originals reviews while that video is in production. I also return to work in like 3 weeks. So I might start uploading like every other weekend instead of every weekend like I have been. Bro wanted Tesla's Cube channel just to not feature the rest of Tesla's Cube. I do plan on doing a Hot Wheels Road Race stream sometime soon. Okay, can I go back to change my car? Am I stuck with the Phantasm? Oh shit, live action Vert Wheeler in the chat. Let's go. You work? Yes, I do have a job. I guess I can't go back. I don't want to drive Phantasm again, but I guess I kind of have to. It's like a tournament mode from Beat That. Yeah, but like the cars were in the garage tab that I like didn't see, and I didn't get a chance to go back and use my car. So yeah, this is some third leg road race type vibes here. What do you do for a living? I don't want to answer like personal questions. I work at a factory. I guess I'll just put it like that. Whoa. Okay, yeah, so I got boost for avoiding the scorpion. I can hear him. I didn't see him smack down, but I heard the smackdown. Oh, what? What was that? That was some bull. All right, we got a fork in the road. Yeah, every time you drift, it just slows you down. I need to like not press that button. I like the music. Music in this game kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Okay, this is a kind of short track. Okay, we're in first. Yeah, see, I got boost for that. And that. Sick. All right. Let's go. Just gonna bump the walls because it's faster than actually pressing. What am I supposed to do there? I don't understand. I thought maybe I got too much speed last time when I boosted off the jump, but apparently not. I take the right fork this time. Yeah, I can tell this game is super low budget. The cars in this game look really weird. They're all like really random colors and none of them match like actual Hot Wheels releases. And they all have this like red underglow, which I do not understand. Yeah. So far, this has been pretty easy. I never make that jump. I don't understand. All right, I'm out of boost. We did it, boys. I work in a factory, so you work at Mattel? I wish, because then I'd actually know what I'm talking about. I work in a meth factory with my chemistry teacher. Is your name Jesse? Nice shot, slingshot. No, I'm not a drug dealer. Oh, alarming brick. That's 32-bit Bailey, right? Bailey's in chat. How's it going, Bailey? Thank you for tuning in. Devs weren't lazy. They were working with a handheld on a cut budget, not a console. Well, I mean, they literally were like, we have no ideas for this game, so we just watched the movies and copied them. Gotta go now. Bye, everyone, and good luck, AcceleReece. See ya, man. See ya, monster. Take care. If you were to work at Mattel, what would you love to do Hot Wheels wise? I would make AcceleReece 5, obviously, and I'd take a pay cut if it failed financially. Phantasm is such an underrated one. Hey Darren, we got Darren Hallam in the chat. Killosity, how's it going? For some reason in this game they call it Phantasm Chrome. That's the name of it. It's Phantasm Chrome. They get the names of the cars wrong in this game. Like, a lot. It looks really low budget. The menus are so simple, and even the text font is so basic. Yeah, it is really low budget. And someone just mentioned that apparently the budget was cut like halfway through development. Mattel rejected their previous ideas for the game, which delayed its release, and they were forced to rush the project. Interesting. Yeah, that's That's what the creative industry is like nowadays. You have bureaucrats who aren't artists telling you how to do your job. Like, this is terrible. Start all over again. I hate what you're doing. Low budget, but kind of vibey, not gonna lie. It's alright. I'm probably not gonna, like, I won't have a desire to play this again, probably, afterward. Hey, we're in the Swamp Realm, with also Water Realm. We're in the Water Swamp Realm. There was one of the fishes from AcceleReece there. To be fair, Mattel had next to no involvement with this game. They basically told the devs who knew nothing about Hot Wheels to make a game about Hot Wheels, and then fucked off. Yeah, basically. Which I imagine is probably why they watched the movies, to try and get some ideas. They probably knew nothing about Hot Wheels. The Swatter Realm. Yeah, we are in the Swatter Realm. Oh, there's the fish. Oh, he got me. We did the hydroplaning. The water realm fish got me, guys. I got pork chopped. I'm like not using the drift button because it literally slows you down. Shrek's Swamp Realm. Get out of my swamp! What are you doing in my swamp? That's cool. I like that. Some of this track design does look pretty cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lost control there for a second. I'm in second. I have not seen like any other cars this entire race. I'm about to run out of boost. And I ran out of boost. Wish AcceleReece has got a game like World Race did. Yeah, me too. It's like the only Hot Wheels property that didn't get a game. Battle Force 5 got a game. Alright, we're going this way apparently. Were those mines? Well, I guess that answers my question. Hey, little monkeys. I hate the drift button. Wait, we're going 400, 500 miles an hour? I just looked at the speedometer and realized it's in the hundreds. Bro got blown by a bomb on the road. They were mines. They were like freaking landmines on the road. Ugh. This track sucks. I should have went on the route with the fish, because then I could get boosts from dodging them. Oh, thank God. How am I supposed to dodge that? That one was easy to dodge. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm stuck in second. Boost? I have no boost. Yeah, I'm stuck in second. I cannot find the guy in first. I think we're cooked. We might have to do this one again. Wait, if I lose this, will it make me start from the beginning? Because it's like a tournament thing? Are we going to have a Stunt Track Driver 2 situation here? Oh my god. Well, I got second. Silencer Mines. Crash Bandicoot music. It's my favorite track of this game. I did not like that track at all. This game feels very unpolished. Just slam the car into the corner for more speed. Yeah, you lose more, if you drift, you lose more speed than if you just slam into the wall. Talk about not understanding what theme to go for the game. Just starts with the cover that hints of more grounded street racing game. Yeah, obviously there's no direction here. Well, Reese, I've got to go. It's late for me bedtime. Thanks for tuning in, Pedro. We appreciate it, man. Take care. Sleep well. Play the Roblox Realms? No. It looks like an alpha, not gonna lie. Yeah, this game feels very unfinished. But I mean, that's what happens with like really budgety licensed games. Like honestly, World Race and Stunt Track Challenge being as good as they are, is like kind of a miracle. Okay. Stage completed successfully. I have new unlocked. I can do Turbo Challenge now. Nitrous stage? What does that mean? Little boy? Oh, these are my new unlocks. Okay. I guess, does my nitrous meter get filled up further? Tires. Oh, do we get to change tires? Acceleration. What's your opinion on the trick tracks line? I was never big on trick tracks. Even as a kid, I thought they were too gimmicky. Jomo loves them, though. I get that it's nostalgic for some people. Task failed successfully. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what's your favorite tuner car? Like in real life or as a Hot Wheels? The Hot Wheels? Probably like Synchro. Synchro or Showstopper. Go to the garage and upgrade your car. Indeed, I will. Alright, so that was the ignition. Next one's called Turbo Challenge. We're gonna do the Turbo Challenge. What's your favorite track? I don't know. This is my first time playing this game. What is the warehouse? Is that all the cars? Yeah, so... Phantasm Chrome. It's called Fastasm, for one thing. I do have some cars here with me. So, I've got my high voltage here with me. And I know you might be saying, hey, Reese, that's Spectite, not high voltage. Guess what? You're wrong. Because according to Ultimate Racing, this is high voltage. And I think that should be the car that we drive. Obviously. We got low carbs. Overboard torpedo. That's overboard 454, the torpedo version of it. High voltage. Slider, which is another torpedo car. Stock car, which I noticed. This is a new mainline that like just came out, right? The stock car. This is for 2025. And it's in blue with purple windows. And I'm like, yo, that looks just like... Because I was looking at the cars in this before I started, and I was like, yo. So there you go. The cars have no decals. They're all just like solid colors, and they all have like red wheels and a red underglow. I do not know why. It's super weird. Try tapping the brakes or drift before some corners and lighten steering. I might just have to. Oh, you mean Hot Wheels track like the toys? My favorite like Hot Wheels track. Easily the Road Race Ultimate track set. Like, it's no contest. There's decals in the garage? That's weird. So that's why, I guess that's why there's no decals. Does anyone know what happened to Jomo? He's fine. He's still around. Jomo is still here. Split decision, which is like, that's quite the interesting color scheme. the color schemes in this game are seemingly pretty random. So we just unlocked Diesel Boy in its watermelon colors here. And Paradigm Shift. Not available. Alright, let's pick Spectite, aka High Voltage. How did they get that mixed up? I don't understand that. I was worried because we haven't seen Jomo in a while. He'll be returning in the next Cube review. Jomo has expressed wanting to make his own videos, which I think he... Didn't know you can send them any Highway 35 cars to get it. What does that mean? I was surprised to hear about the abundance of World Race Ultimate track sets. I wanted one as a kid so bad, but couldn't get all the cars. I know they sold them at the Mattel toy store in El Segundo. That's where they sold a lot of them. They were there for a couple of years. Quick question, does Mattel stores also have Silver Series? I'll be at El Segundo for October, and that sounds more feasible than waiting for AR Series in my country. They're supposed to. I just got a message earlier today. Jomo forwarded me a message someone sent on Discord server, and I'll read it aloud for you. As soon as Discord opens, my phone is very slow. Okay, so this is from someone in Vulcan's server. Small tidbit, I called the Mattel toy store in El Segundo. The employee I spoke to said they haven't had any AcceleReecers that they've been able to sell in store because they keep needing to be allocated towards Walmarts that keep ordering. I hope that's a good sign since the Mattel store normally would have stocked them at least once by now, which he's correct. They should definitely be at Mattel toy stores, but apparently Walmart, apparently they're getting bought up and Walmart keeps needing more stock. And so they have to keep allocating them to Walmarts. So by October, maybe they'll have some. I would at least check. By the way, I'm also chilling, eating some trail mix. Nice. What kind of trail mix? I'm a mountain mix guy myself. I had the Ultimate track set for Christmas back in 2003. Curious how your parents got it. It was a mail-in. Any info on how the AR line is selling right now? You think I have access to Mattel sales metrics? I do not. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. We'll have to find out once it's all over. All I can say is do your part and go hunt for them and buy them up when you see them. Be persistent in checking your pegs. There are some areas that still don't have them yet, so if you go to the store and the pegs are empty, chances are they don't have it yet. So just like keep checking again. My state definitely doesn't have them yet. It kind of seems like my area is going to be the last area to get them. I've been ordering them offline, honestly. Like all the ones you've seen in my videos, I've been ordering off eBay for cheap. I filter lowest to highest price. I have not spent more than $15 on a single car. I only see Avatar sets at my Walmart. It's absolute madness. Yes, Avatar was the set in themed entertainment before AcceleRacers. So if your pegs have Avatar, it means you have to wait, basically, until those are gone. Until they stock again. I will definitely get them if they ever make it to the East Coast. Yeah, I am also on the East Coast, and I am also waiting to find them on the pegs, which is frustrating because it seems like every state around me is starting to get them, but not my state. Okay, back to the game. I love your funny voices. Well, thank you. I don't know, that was a funny voice, right? Hey, I'm Vert Wheeler. Welcome back. Look at me, I'm JC Squared. I'm the real life Vert Wheeler. I love you, JC. It'll be AcceleReece's 30th anniversary by the time they make it here. Oh, wow. Hey, you really can upgrade everything. Is there any, like, currency? How does this work? Oh, it looks like everything's locked. Engine soft-tuned. Okay. Okay, we did unlock new tires. Faster than fast! Hot Wheels Garage. I had that game Track Attack on the Nintendo Wii back in 2010. That's another Hot Wheels game I've never played. Track Attack. Did it? Yeah, it equipped. What about brakes? Brakes. Suspension. Acceleration. Oh, sweet. Yes, please. Nitrous. Yes. Time to grind the game to unlock stuff. Yeah, we on that grind. You and JC need to have a Vert Wheeler off. I think JC would win because he looks the part.
I might sound the part more, but he looks the part. I don't know what's happening to me. I won the world race. I'm supposed to be the best. So why can't I win now?
I gotta say that every time I lose a race. You can do cosmetic upgrades too. Yeah, I know you said earlier you can get graphics, but I can change the color of your car. I guess we'll find out. Even though I live in a small city already, Italy, Silver Series seems not existing, just Fast and Furious 10-pack. Yeah, it's pretty inconsistent. Like, I don't know what to tell all you guys in different countries because I don't know who gets them and who doesn't, honestly. Because they are showing up. Like, my friend from Indonesia, Darren, should be in the chat right now. Darren Hallam. Darren found a set in Indonesia. Paint. So we can paint the car. Good, because this red is ugly. Wait, why can't I choose it? Oh, is it locked? I have to unlock the paints? Alright, well, we'll put some PR5s. Oh, wait, we got some other choices here. We got, looks like a 10-spoke, OH5. And that's not a real wheel type. But we'll go with PR5s. Oh, yeah, we can put flames on it. I like this green design. We'll stick with the flames for now. But I want to make the car blue for obvious reasons. You shaved your beard. I think you could probably pass as Vert from Battle Force 5. Well, I'm not blonde. So I don't have that going for me. Alright. Oh, hey, I put PR5s on the car, and the real life one has PR5s that I have with me. I tried to find a red Spectite in my collection. I do actually have a Teku Spectite. I just thought it's red in the game, so I better find a red one. Use D-pad up and down to scroll between options. Yeah, I know. What, you mean in the... with the paint? You can bleach your hair. Oh, okay. Thank you, Adami. Oh, whoops. Where's blue? There's like a black. Is there no blue? Well, that sucks. All right, well, let's give it a yellow window. Now, you know what? I'm feeling purple. Let's go purple then. We're gonna be silencers. We'll get a blue neon underneath. And we'll make our wheels blue. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with the clean look for now. All right, we've customized our. I do like the customization options. I was not expecting that. Blue is a myth. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Like you can make this. You can make Spectite like any color other than blue. The one color we would all want. Scroll up to read your comment. Ranger. If you worked for AcceleReece's Mattel, if you worked for Mattel, what car or cars would you add to the AcceleReece's franchise? But it cannot be the cars that are already not in the movies. I would put Track Tune on Team Teku, and I would put Night Shifter on Metal Maniacs. Those are the only ones that really make sense to me. Because Metal Maniacs have to have exposed engines, and Teku had to have speakers. It's kind of the design philosophy. Used to have this game on my PSP, but I don't know where it went. Forgot that this is still the only Hot Wheels game with wheel swap option. Stunt Track. What about Stunt Track Challenge? The yellow one matches the Cosmic Realm release at least. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just thought about like, should I make it gray and greenish yellow? But then I'm like, I'll stick with my purple. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. All right, I think we're going to go to the next race. We're going to race our high voltage. Metropolis. Like Ratchet and Clank? Ratchet and Clank reference? HW40? Are we just like spouting car names in the chat right now? What's going on? Check. How am I looking on the camera here? You can see my guitars in the background. Can't really do anything about that. So do y'all do more AcceleReece's content over Highway 35? We do both. We do like I try to do like equal amounts. I do a lot of AcceleReece's content because it is very popular. In my mind, AcceleReece's and World Race are kind of like one thing. Wait. This is Metropolis? This is the junk realm. What do you mean Metropolis? Metropolis means like a city. Can't you get boost starts in this game? I don't know how to do it. Someone explain to me how to get boost starts. Wait, I thought I kept my car clean. Why is there there's flames on it? I took the flames off. All right, whatever. Whatever. Welcome to the junk realm, yeah. Yeah, the inspiration that they took from AcceleReece's tracks is not subtle at all. I just ate. I can restart, that's good.
It's like a city built for cars.
Which movie has the cooler cars? I would say AcceleReece's, in my opinion. Road Race does have Dior 2 and Slingshot. Can't go wrong with that. A lot of the licensed cars is I'm not a fan of. Especially like the concept cars like Pontiac Rages. That just age. I love like the road. What is happening? What was that? My car refused to land. Alright, well, I successfully avoided that. Okay, I see the city in the background. There is a Metropolis in the background, but we're in like a junk realm above the city. Wait, my boost gauge looks different now. So does my speedometer. Is there a unique speedometer and boost gauge for every car? That boost gauge looks much better. I can actually see how much boost I have instead of just like meter. Yeah, brake is much better than drift. I'm just gonna never press the drift button. Oh, come on! Oh, we just barely missed that. I didn't get the boost for it, though. There was kind of the timing, there was no way to avoid that. Which movie do you think is the most iconic from Road Race to the AcceleReece movies? I don't know. When people ask, like, what's your favorite AcceleReece movie, it's like all of them. Not like one that stands out to me. Rest, like the whole. This race is pretty easy, so. Yeah, I have a lot more boost now that I upgraded it. I like the music. What? Don't. What was that? That was a bro moment. Hey, I went around it. Because that's how physics works. Soundtrack is really good. Yeah, I feel like this game could have had potential if, like, they actually had time and budget. I would imagine favorite AcceleReece movie mostly depends on your favorite realm, or like the movie that you had growing up. Because like I had Speed of Silence on DVD, none of the others. Random question, but what do you think about Reese's Cups? They're delicious. Do not like being called Reese. Or that time zone thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have the slow motion. I think you need to hit the apex on trying with this track. There's no swinging wrecking balls. 50+ viewers now? Wow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. World Race has Wild Thing and AcceleReece has Octanium. Yeah. Octanium is like my least favorite AcceleReece car. We beat Bruce, Bostis, Rajesh, Paul, Rupert, Mario, and Sharad. It's me, a Super Mario for the PS4. Woohoo! I grew up with World Race on VHS. It's the only one I've seen. Series. Fine. Dude, Hot Wheels historians in chat? Bro hasn't even seen AcceleReece. Wait, isn't this just the same exact track from before? Are you telling me we're gonna repeat tracks? Wasn't expecting 2 Indian names? Yeah, it's kind of random. Whew, these engine sounds. Sound like mopeds. Whoa, okay, no need to publicly shame me. Hey, no, I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying, like, it's alright if you haven't seen the movies. Okay. How am I supposed to dodge him? I hit the first fish every time. Oh, I hit the second fish this time. I feel like I just got drawn and quartered here. I'm just saying, like, even though, like, even you haven't seen it, so the other guy doesn't have to feel bad. Like, not alone, you know. Mine first? I don't know, my position only shows me when it feels like it. Yeah, I'm in first. Gonna end up running out of boost. Whee! Hit the apex. What the f- Why? Getting beaten by Blastus. Is there a look back button? There's the slow motion feature. How long can you hold it for? Do you just hold it forever? Did I just do the whole race in slow motion? You have seen Highway 35 one time, so yeah, that's what the other guy said. He said he saw a world race, but he hasn't seen AcceleReece. That's why I brought you up. Hey, we got the big man in the chat. What's going on, big man? Swamp Water Realm? Yeah, it's the Swatter Realm. We're in the Swatter Realm right now. Yeehaw! Alright, let's try and dodge him in slow motion. Damn it! Damn it! I always get the second one, but the first one I just can't seem to avoid. Now I know how pork chop feels. Just got off work. Glad to have you, big man. Grand Prix wasn't this fast. I know I'm smacking the walls a lot, but it's better than the drift button. All right. Hey, look, Mario got fourth place. Let's give it up for Bruce. Bruce Pascal is in the race. He always gets second place. I feel like most of us fantasy fans are invested because the movies indoctrinate us. So it's... Wait till we play the World Race video game. I've been slowly appreciating the fantasy cars more in recent time. Awesome, man. Yeah, we love our Hot Wheels fantasy here. Bruce Pascal in second place. He may be first place in collecting, but he's second in ultimate racing. To me. Second to me. He never stood a chance against me. All right, we're gonna do Volcano 2. Water slide. All right. My parents used to never buy me the fantasy cars as a kid because they thought they looked stupid. That's so sad, dude. Why do adults just have such a prejudice for fantasy? I do not understand. Who's driving my car? I'm driving Nolo's car right now. High voltage. Back in the lava round, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got our first loop. Got our first loop in Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. I guess we'll go right. This track's pretty cool. Damn, I keep hitting the walls. Whee! To serve my boost. Lap 1 down. What did I avoid that gave me that boost? Did that freaking pterodactyl looking thing? I just drove straight and the game was like, nice! Have some boost. What happens if you fall in the lava? I'm assuming my car gets destroyed. Which is not what I want to happen, so I'm gonna avoid driving into the lava. Go left this time. I do like the alternate pathways. Keeps the track design more interesting. Picking up speed. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, the consistency in the the difficulty is really inconsistent. Like, this race is super easy. I like the right path better. I know I keep hitting the walls, but just bear with me here. Yeah. I might have to start using this music in my videos. Uh-oh, I hear cars behind me. You make AcceleReece's covers composed, make a remastered ignition with New cover soundtrack? Like you made AcceleReece's covered soundtracks? No, I probably won't do the whole soundtrack. I just kind of do those when I feel like it. I kind of retired from doing those until I did one for the Fog Realm. That's probably the last one I'll. The game. Track attack game. Is there a junkyard track in this game? Yeah, there's a junk realm track. It looks just like the junk realm, except there's a city in the background for some reason. The same way when I talk about Fortnite, big collabs with IPs like Hot Wheels does with car manufacturers are done, but I want what original content designers can cook. Yeah, I agree. Soundtrack Challenge soundtrack is so peak. That one's actually kind of forgettable to me. The menu theme is really good, but like the rest of the soundtrack, I don't. Reese, haven't you been playing Hot Wheels AcceleReece on Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. All right, I can't read all of chat. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'll look at it when I can. I get off the stream because it's already 2:40 a.m. my time zone. Good luck with completing this game, Reese. It's 2:40 a.m. Really? All right. Well, see you later, Alarming Brick. Take care. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Life is Roblox. All right, we got the high performance tournament. What else did we unlock? I didn't get to see what else we unlocked. Unlock any more cars? We got Blastus, which I'm not a fan of. We got See You Later. Pretty cool. I had a friend who thought this car was called Call Later, and I was like, "What did you just say?" He's like, "Call later." Like, it's See You Later. What time is it? It's 7:43 for me right now. Go to the garage. I want to get these flames off my car. I put no decal, but it has flames on it. So weird. Get any performance upgrades? Why does it still have the flames? We got new brakes. The game insists on putting flames on my Spectite. I don't know. Got new suspension. Acceleration. Chris. Get a new engine? Yeah, we got a new engine. All right. I guess the game is just forcing me to have flame Spectite. Like, no, you will have flame. Flames add horsepower? Yeah, exactly. It wants you to use the red Spectite. Well, I don't want to use a red Spectite. Not the same without the flame. Yeah. I remember Diesel Boy being one of the best cars in Ultimate Racing. I'll keep that in mind. Bro, same. I literally thought it was pronounced cool later my entire childhood. Bruh, y'all are stupid. See you later. Alright, we're gonna go to the next race. Game doesn't think your wheels are hot enough. Yeah, I guess not. Desert 1. Didn't we already do this one? Does it just repeat tracks? I want to change in scenery, man. We already did this one. Oh yeah, I forgot the scorpion arms. Those two are so easy to dodge because by the time they smack down, I'm gone. Okay, I still cannot do that jump. I do not understand that jump. Oh. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Look out for the scorpions. This track is really easy because it gives you a lot of boost. I tried to go around it. I don't know what it is about that jump. You have to be like at a certain speed in order to get through it. Well, we got our boost back. I better save it for that weird statue jump, because sure I'm not gonna get it again. Yeah, what if we just slow down? No, I'm not high enough. Go, go, go. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the brake instead of boost. Opposite of what I wanted. Alright, that was easy. Yo, I'm on a train, so my signal is spotty, but wanted to say hi and glad to see you streaming. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Ian Couch. I hope your signal gets a little better. But thanks for at least popping in and saying hi. Smells like up dog in here. What racing realm is that? I guess the desert realm. Genuinely surprised Ultimate Racing never got a release. PS4, PS5. I'm sure they don't have the licensing. I think the flames will disappear when you select to have it on. Yeah, look, my car doesn't have flames. It's really inconsistent. It's super weird. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. Alright, Volcano 1 again? It's just the same tracks over and over, man. Is this gonna be a running theme? Wonder if you'll play the THQ Cars trilogy games at some point. Believe it or not, I've been considering playing Cars the video game as one of the streams. I have it on my emulator. I have all 3 games, all 3 of the THQ trilogy, physically. But yeah, if you guys would want to see me play those games, I'd love to play them. I'd love to play the Speed Racer game too, because I'm trying to think of like what games are also like Hot Wheels adjacent. And Cars the video game and the Speed Racer game came. And do you think Mattel is over with quality console releases now after seeing the slop Let's Race game? Yeah. Yeah, as long as they're with Game Mill, don't expect Hot Wheels console games to get any better. I think Unleashed was kind of the last gasp of good Hot Wheels console games. The reason that game was so good was because it was Milestone's idea. They came to Mattel and pitched it. It wasn't Mattel's idea. Whenever a game is Mattel's idea, it's bad. At least nowadays. These Game Mill games are absolute garbage. I haven't played Hot Wheels Monster Trucks, but I heard it's not worth wasting my time over. So I'm not going to. I mean, I wouldn't touch any game with the Game Mill thing with a 10-foot thick hole or whatever the saying is. Any game with Game Mill on the cover, I would not touch with a 10-foot pole. I've always been in love with Velocity X. I'm actually in the middle of my very first playthrough of Velocity X right now on PS2, actual hardware. I have very mixed feelings on it. It's a very unpolished game, but there is a lot of content. We'll say that. Oh yeah, Hot Wheels Monster Trucks is awful? Okay, so I don't have to play it then. Is what you're saying. You can skip that one. Yeah, that was a Game Mill game, and the Let's Race game is also from Game Mill, and Game Mill makes shitty games. Yeah, whoever told me this was hard in the beginning and then easy afterwards was right. Now this is like stupid easy. You get a PSP emulator to play this game? Yep, I'm using PPSSPP. What did I miss? I got dinner? Nothing. It literally just has me keep doing these same tracks over and over again. This was the first track we started with for the first race. Now we're doing it again. This is Volcano 1. A very creative track name. And the spikes in difficulty are very inconsistent. Like, this race is super easy. Ow. I guess I'm out of boost. Unless I can jump through that ring of fire. Bro is texting and driving? No, I'm not. Hang on a sec. I gotta text Jomo. I like the music on this track. Alright, can we make it through the ring of fire? Yeah! Hey Reese, you got any guitar tips? I'm buying my friend's Fender Stratocaster next weekend. I'm not a very good guitarist, but I use a guitar to write with. I play exclusively in open tuning. I like to play in open C and like open B, which is basically fifths all down until the last. I tune the whole guitar to a major chord. It's like training wheels for guitar. Please text and drive. You guys are sending me mixed messages here. if Volcano 1 is so good, then why don't they make a Volcano 2? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's like 3 versions of each track. Or of each, like, environment. There's 3 tracks of each environment. Monster Jam Urban Assault was the best Monster Jam game. Is that the most recent one? No, that was Showdown. That was the Milestone one. Wait, you play the guitar? Do you know Wonderwall? No, I don't know Wonderwall. I'm very bad at guitar. I don't really like... I'm not good at it. My older brother is a guitarist. And he's like an actual guitarist who can play. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't know anything about guitar. But I know a lot about guitar because of him. And I never considered picking up and playing one until I strummed one in open tuning. And it just made so much sense to me. Ugh, excuse me. We're doing the Junk Realm track again. It really does just want us to do the same tracks again. I tried to pause, it didn't work. You've been peer pressured. You must text and drive for the entirety of the next race. I think I'll pass. I have free will. I can do what I want. Jomo can wait. Shut the fuck up, Jomo. I'm playing Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. Have you tried Hot Wheels Bash Arena? I have not played that game, but it's a game I've considered playing on stream. I think that'd be a fun one. But it depends on if I can get it working on my PC. A lot of the PC games are like I can get a physical copy. A lot of the PC games are hard to get working. Unless I get like an ISO or something. What about drinking and driving on Hot Wheels? Well, apparently Kadeem drinks and drives if you ever watch my YouTube. Favorite track in this game up until now? I don't know. I don't remember. They don't have names. They're just like Volcano 1, Swamp 2. so I don't really have a favorite track so far. They're all kind of blending together in my mind. All right, I got boost for that. I don't know. I didn't really dodge anything. I just kind of jumped. Maybe try to play the flat out games. I kind of want to stick to like Hot Wheels games and like Hot Wheels adjacent games. Maybe, you know, games you guys would enjoy. What are your thoughts about the next collection of Hot Wheels AcceleRacers cars? Well, the current one has to sell well first. You guys make that first set successful, then we might get a second set, but it does take like over a year to develop this stuff. So I wouldn't expect another set until like 2027. Unless we get really lucky. I would like to see another mainline. Be cool if we got another mainline release. You know, this year we got the RDO 6 and last year we got the Tegra Dioras. Just something to hold us over until another Silver Series set. As long as the first one's successful, that is. Kadeem was drinking, that's why he was laughing and fell off the track. What about some of the Hot Wheels Flash games? Oh, dude, I used to play those so much when I was a kid. I remember there was a whole list of games on the right side of the screen. Bring me back, bro. Bring me back. Praying for RDO 2. Hopefully Chicane for obvious reasons. I would say if we do get a set 2, Chicane is basically guaranteed. I can't say any more than that, but the Hot Wheels team does want to prioritize Chicane for second set. So if you want a Chicane re-release, you better buy up the current Silver Series set. Ugh. How long have we been streaming for? Probably won't show me the duration. We started at 6:30, so it's been an hour and a half. Jeez. That just flew by. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to be taking a break at 9 o'clock. You take care of my dog. She has to go out to go potty. So, yeah. You think we will see the new CM6 again, like Speed? Or another premium line? Not counting the possible premium revert. The only way I could see them coming back again is that revert. Okay, so this is a jungle track we haven't done. I really hope they do a Roadrunner if I can say. That's the car I want them. Do what they did with revert and make a new tooling. Make it metal on metal. What the hell, Brutalistic? Get out of my way! Oh, squid. Now that's what I call a loop! Move, Brutalistic. Why does it only show me my position when it feels like it? There we go. I hate that. Why can't it just display the position at all times? Is it a memory thing? I'm in first, that's good. Yeah, the game's like really easy now. Gotta lock in, boys. I gotta lock in. Alright, I can't get hit by the squid. I guess successfully not getting hit by the squid. The faster you go, the harder it is to end up bumping in the. This feels like a mobile game. I mean, I know it's a PSP game, so, but like, I feel like this is, could have like played this on an iPad back in like Hot Wheels Analog Horror. Who up ultimating their racing right now? I am this guy. I'm gonna make it. What the hell? Tentacle just bumped me. Octopus wanted to say hi. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, wasn't this game mostly based on accelerators? Yes, the development team watched them get ideas. They basically just pull ideas. But it was not originally supposed to be an AcceleReece game. My speedometer is all in triple digits. I won! WUN1! Wild Thing review when? I don't know, it's not the top of my priority list. I have a lot of cars to review. Frankie is in second. Hello, Oscar, Massey, Phil, Susan, and Beth. I did it. What did I unlock? Extreme racing. I thought it was ultimate racing. How's it going, buddy? Hey, Misfire 98. All right, so you're Bailey. You're 32-bit Bailey. We got Bailey in the chat. I mistook someone else for you earlier. Kind of embarrassed by that. They were like, "Yeah, it's 2 a.m. in my country right now," and I'm like, "Oh, I guess that was not Bailey." I like making Hot Wheels out of clay. Any cars you want me to do? Do slingshot. Okay, I unlocked track, brutalistic. I got formulator. Got new tires, brakes, new nitrous. Right, and Age, you did it. This the last? No, there's burning wheels. Ultimate challenge. All right, so we're more than halfway through this game, I believe. Are any of your priority super tuned prototype 12, 16.2 or jaded? No. I do plan on getting to prototype 12 sometime in the future. I don't want to give away what cars I'm doing next. All right, we're going to do the extreme racing tournament. I think I'm just going to stick with our spec type. Oh, my bad. High voltage, as this game calls it. And give it new brakes. Boost. I think Old Smokey or Lonnie Tom's medical car variant will make an appearance on next season. Like Slingshot and Dior 2. I don't think so. I would want a Roadrunner. But I highly doubt those cars would get it next if we get another set. Any possible hints though? Nah. You'll figure it out when I get. Next, Hot Wheels, you're reviewing a vehicle. Possibly. I will say there's no Hot Wheels Originals review this weekend. I apologize. I had to take some time to take care of my. I do have a video in the works right now, though. It's just not Originals review, but it is a fun video. Maybe I'll get that out like Sunday or. Check for the end. With Smoke, we'd have to be in the truck and train series. Yeah, I would like to see like a track fleet or Super Rigs series. Color my wheels. Kind of like the gray better. Ooh, that looks nice. That. You think they do a baseline Power Rangers synchro? I guess it remains to be seen. They would need a premium slot for all three of those cars, because unless they use the crappy retool. But they still have the Power Rage with the separate spoiler. I would hope they'd use it. Play out some riffs. Hey, we got Skizzy Ben's in the chat. What's going on, Skizzy Ben's? Thanks for tuning in to the live stream. I really appreciate it. What's your favorite non-AcceleReece's Hot Wheels track set? Probably like a Super 6-in-1. I love modular stuff. Like, I just sets with useful parts. All right, we're gonna start the next tournament. Jungle 1. We've already done this one. Is there only like a handful of tracks in this game? Because we just keep doing these same tracks. Like, all right, it's time for the Swatter Realm again. Where'd you get that flag? I got it at the Peterson Museum in Los Angeles. Beverly Hills when I was in LA when I was visiting with JC Squared and Vulcan. I think it was the first time we went back in 20. We went to the Peterson Museum and I got that awesome flag, which I use in all my reviews. It used to be sitting or hanging on my wall in my bedroom / collection room. But, I wanted some sort of background to start doing my originals reviews, so I just clamped it to my green screen. Done the job. All right. Yep. Nope. What is the point of this? Like, I never feel the need to use this slow motion. Hit the fish both times. One weird AcceleReece's choice I would do for main lines is, I believe, Iran driver read. Yeah, that is a weird idea. To do a Teku hyper truck. That'd be cool. Would red lines be a possibility? I mean, for Hot Wheels Originals reviews, yes. And I do have one planned. It's just kind of a big project, so that one's gonna take a little. But sometime down the line, I do want to cover a car from that era. I want to cover cars from all different eras, but there's so many that I want to review right now on my list. I'll tell you what, with this series, I will never run out of ideas. I'll never run out of cars to review. Right now, I kind of want to get a lot of the classic, like, 2000s cars out of the way. Ones everyone really... Because anytime I start talking about a car that isn't from the Y2K era, my views... Oh my god. How many times am I gonna hit that damn fish? Cover Twin Mill? I am specifically avoiding Twin Mill, Diora 2, Roger Dodger, and probably like Purple Passion. They're overexposed and I want to talk about cars that need more exposure. Oh, and Bone Shaker. That was the other one. Or at least some extremely niche series like Formula Fuelers, Extreme Jocks, and etc. Probably not for Hot Wheels Originals reviews, but stay tuned. Your audio is cutting up? What do you mean, like my voice? You guys hear me all right with the mic? Is it cutting me off? Let me know if there's any more problems. Because I do have a noise gate on my mic. Nobody wants a review about Bone Shaker, I'll tell you that much. I mean, Hot Wheels Historian already covered all those cars, right? He probably did a better job than I ever could. His videos are nice and short and sweet and paced really well, and mine is just me rambling for a half hour. It like cuts in a weird way, probably because I have a noise gate on. Let me go and maybe like turn it down a bit. How's that? Let me know if that makes any bit of a difference. There's a reason I did those cars first, though. Yeah, to get them out of the way. I didn't even bother covering them. I'm just like, I want to cover cars that people don't really talk about as much. Like, everyone knows what Bone Shaker and Dior 2 is, you know? And Twin Mill. Your reviews are better than I ever could do, so it's like, why even do it when you did it better? Fuck! Can never get past that fish. Plus, I've talked about like Twin Mill and Dior 2 on my channel ad nauseum already. Like I did the 1/18th scale Dior 2 review. You know, how many times have I talked about the Dior 2 with the Teku versions? And I did that Twin Mill box set with the 124 scale and the 164 scale. So it's like I've talked about those cars before. So I want to talk about cars that I haven't really talked about before. Did you find the Hot Wheels Beat That video game? Yes, I have it for PS2. I sort of completed it. I didn't unlock the last 2 cars. That game is really tedious. You're too kind. Yeah, well, you make good videos, man. You deserve more views. Like, seriously. And I don't really watch a lot of Hot Wheels content. But you and Skizzy Benz, I tune in every time you upload. It's just good stuff. Oh, we beat Lee Momix. His number 3's name is Momix. Melon, Snake, Rosie, Keko. Keko. And Genny. The names are getting weirder. Talk about Aisle Driver? No. Why would I do that? Volcano 2. Have we gotten Volcano 2 yet? Is this a new track we haven't done yet? Don't waste precious time with monsters on the tracks. Okay, yeah, just fucking interrupt me. Didn't even give me enough time to read the loading screen. Someone tell these maniacs this is my track now. Oh, come on. Bruh. The reverse is really slow. The names have devolved into absolute gibberish. Yeah. Before it was like Bruce and Susan and Beth and Mario. Now it's like Keko and Momix. We have done this track already. I'm trying to read chat while driving and I keep bumping into the walls. I'm fulfilling that texting and driving thing that you guys were saying. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Whee! The shadow is really weird. It, like, doesn't cast correctly in the jump. How's it going with the my voice cutting off? It's the attack of the noise gate. I tried to turn it down a little bit, so let me know if it made any sort of difference. What are your thoughts about Hot Wheels wall tracks, and is it possible to recreate the cliffside realm? I love wall tracks. Actually, I think I love the connectors more than I do the actual kind of gimmicky track sets, but I have a wall track set up in my collection room, and you can see it at the start of the Micro Realm video. That wall track is permanently set up in my room. I just extended off of it for that video. It's just a basic, like, drop into a loop, and then I have it go down through a few shelves. Yeah, I really like the wall track brackets. And I like to just make my own layouts. I have a one wall track set that is just a normal loop. It's like a drop with a loop. Am I in first? Yeah, I am. It's like the game heard me. It only tells me my position when it feels like it. I should play this game sometime. I never played it. It looks fun. It's okay. It's really repetitive. We keep doing the same tracks over and over. This game feels very rushed. Low budget. It's a very budgety tie-in game. Whee! So far, though, this game has been, like, super easy. I only lost one race, and it was right at the beginning. A person in chat who said the beginning is hard and the rest is easy was completely right. Because there's just, like, no one around. I'm dominating, like, every race. Alright, moving on to the next one. Lee, Snake, Rosie, Momix, Keko, Genny, and Melon. Melon? I wonder if it's RDO 6. Jungle 2. Again, haven't we already done this one? Keep playing through all the game modes to unlock more Always. I wish they'd make more Hot Wheels games that have creative track themes. As much as I like Unleashed, I think they should just ditch the micro-scale environments based levels. Yeah, we need another video game that treats them like real cars. We need a balance. Talking about the director hired for the new Hot Wheels movie, I'm worried since he did already 2 floppy toy-based movies, Gem and G.I. Joe. Are you talking about J.J. Abrams? Or is there a new director that was brought on for the Hot Wheels movie? I haven't really looked into his past work. But J.J. Abrams is just producing, I think. He better not be in the writer's room. Somehow Galorem returned. Alright, we gotta avoid Squidward. We did it! We avoided Squidward. Ugh, I gotta sit up. My butt hurts. I'd kill to see a Hot Wheels game done in the style of Burnout Paradise. Oh my god, me too. Just a good arcade racer with Hot Wheels cars. Top 5 foods. Number 1 is eggs. I love eggs. It's superfood. Number 2 is pizza. Number 3, the cheeseburger. Number 4, ice cream. They gotta bring back Jeff Gomez. I agree. John M. Chu is Hot Wheels director that did Gem and G.I. Joe. Oh, like the Gem. That movie was terrible, wasn't it? The Gems movie. I thought I saw a Nostalgia Critic review that like a long time ago. What's your favorite kind of eggs? Scrambled. And then I really like hard-boiled eggs as well. I'll scramble 4 eggs, put them in a big wrap, like a wheat wrap, and then put cheese in it. And I'll make 2 wraps with 4 eggs. And it's very filling and very delicious. It was like carb-balanced wheat wraps. Do you think Mark Edens would ever come back to write another movie for Hot Wheels? I'd hope. That'd be cool. They did write a AcceleReece 5 script back in 2005, and they do still have the script. So if they do bring back the movies, I would hope they just use that script they made 20 years ago. Although I don't think Mark Edens was involved with that script. Eggs is crazy. I gotta take you to some real eats. Do you eat crab when you are in Maryland? I do not. I do not like seafood. I like tilapia fish. That's about it. I'm an over easy guy myself. I put them in between 2 toast slices with sausage, hash brown, and bacon. That sounds delicious. What if they do both kinds of environments for a game? I'd be cool driving around a giant bedroom, but also crazy swamp tracks. No, I think you gotta choose one or the other. I don't think you can have both. Either they're miniature toy cars or they're like real size cars. AR5 cars versus Battle Force 5 cars. Which do you like better? I don't know. That's an interesting question. I think both of them are kind of really out there and are really not my style. I think Rogue Hog is really cool. So I'm probably going to have to go with AcceleReece just because of Rogue Hog. And that Taku car is pretty alright. The thing is Battle Force 5 has more cars than Season 2 of AcceleReece. Like half the vehicles for Season 2 of AcceleReece is motorcycles. Hot Wheels beat that remake when? Tilapia is crazy work. Not even salmon. Do the Amish and PA have good eats? They do. Amish food is freaking delicious. I go to Lancaster, Pennsylvania every now and then because of Strasburg Railroad. And every time I eat there, it's great. They make these things called whoopie pies. They're like these like chocolate and cream. They're like Oreo cakesters but homemade, and they're delicious. Had to join late. How much? But what did I miss? You haven't missed much because we've been doing these same tracks like over and over again. I swear they only designed like 5 tracks for this game. One of the motorcycles in Battle Force 5 was literally taken from the AR patents. The transformation was, yeah, it was reused. It was the Metal Maniacs motorcycle driven by Wild. Isn't Stunt Strikers related to AcceleReece? Yes and no. It was a new show that they started working on in like 2007 and like right after AcceleReece. And Mainframe Entertainment was working on it, and I think Mark Edens was even writing as well. And they did a test animation because I talked to the director, and they did a test animation. They designed a bunch of toys that they prototyped, but then it got canceled when they got the offer to do Speed Racer. So they canceled the show and focused all their resources on that. What's the best Hot Wheels 5-pack of all time in your opinion? I don't know. I don't have enough. I can't think of that off the top of my head. There's so many good ones. All right, back to racing. I don't know why I keep burping this stream. I got a lot of gas in my stomach. I'm gassed up. Gassed up for racing. Yeah, we've already done this track like 3 times already. 2 or 3 times. At least the music's good. I'd be having a worse time if the music wasn't good. The engine sounds in this game are really bad. All the cars sound like mopeds. I won! Really? How much tracks and stuff does this other game have? I don't know, but right now the campaign mode keeps putting me on the same tracks like over and over again. So there must not be a whole lot of tracks. Velocity X seems more realistic in its world, but gameplay seems more arcade-like. There's nothing realistic about Hot Wheels Velocity X. Final question: which World Race team and which AR team do you feel fits you best? Street Breed. I have a side of me that loves like muscle and hot rods, and a side of me that loves like high tech, like retro futurism, kind of like Slingshot or something. So like I'm a little bit of both. Like I'm a little bit of Scorchers and a little bit of Street Breed, but I also love Wave Rippers too. It's too. Don't make me choose. And with AcceleRacers, again, I'm like half Metal Maniacs, half Teku. I really cannot choose one over the other. But I really like Street Breed. I like the aesthetics of Street Breed a lot. I love the retro futurism kind of Y2K aesthetic of it. And Teku Metal Maniacs is just goated. Oh, I didn't read what track this was. Oh, it's a new track. Finally. This should be Junk Realm 2. Acme. How original. Aesthetically, Velocity X is realistic since it's its own world where Hot Wheels are real cars within that world. Yeah, I guess I know what you mean. Just realistic is not the way I would describe it. Yeah, this should be Metropolis 2, I guess. They're calling the junk ones Metropolis for some reason. I guess it's like a dystopian city. We're in the beginning of Wall-E. Whoa! The infrastructure here is very unsafe. I'm pretty sure that was an OSHA violation. I'm pretty sure racing cars through a construction site is an OSHA violation. It's like we're in some sort of a factory or steelworks or something. It's like we're building steel beams or something here. Or oil refinery. Some sort of factory. Some sort of industrial setting. Let's go right this time. Just missed the wrecking ball. Yeah, this game is like now all of a sudden the game's like really easy. I just win every race without trying. Which is kind of a shame. It's like there was a little bit of challenge at first and now there's just like no challenge. Like I feel like I'm playing on easy mode. This is supposed to be the extreme challenge. Wouldn't be an OSHA violation if you were using the street cleaver. I'm pretty sure mounting a V8 to a cleaver would be an OSHA violation, right? And doing jumps with it and corkscrews and loops. Oh! Definitely an OSHA violation. Toe Jam should have been an AcceleRacer. Who would drive it? Monkey? It would have to have a blown engine on it. So all the Metal Maniacs have blown engines. Exposed engines. There's actually an early prototype of Toe Jam that does have a blown engine. You can see it on one of the posters. What did I miss? Dope gameplay I see. Yeah, we're playing Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. The construction realm. Nice. Can you give me one more the drones impersonation?
The drones.
Happy? Why? Who are you afraid of?
The drones.
Have you ever noticed that it's like the early 2000s logo on the background there? All right, we got the Burning Wheels tournament. Acceleration number 3, suspension hard, engine extreme tuned. Imagine going up to a garage and just being like, yeah, make it extreme tuned. And they're like, I got you, fam. We got Pharaohdox. Oh, we got Bully Goat. I have a Bully Goat here with me. That's the V-Drop one from Beat That. I figured the colors were kind of similar, so why not? But kind of looks like we can color the cars ourselves anyway, so none of that mattered. Hey, where's my car? We got Desert 2. Jungle 3. I think that's the one with the Swamp Beast, isn't it? I guess we'll find out. Don't they have Radar Ranger? Not in this game. Chat, should we drive a different car or should we stick with spec type? If you want me to switch cars, let me know what car you want me to drive. I do want to upgrade my my spec type before I change cars. New car, use another, switch to a different car. Well, it kind of looks like everybody wants me to switch cars, but the question is, what car? Pharaohdox reminded me of that one drone patents. Well, I think it might be the same designer, so that's probably why. The one drone car from AcceleReece Season 2. Radar Ranger is mechanics or Stunt Track Driver 2, I think. I believe you are correct. Easy upgrade, yes. I do not like racing games with extremely in-depth, realistic upgrades. I don't want to adjust my tire pressure while playing a racing game. I like just simple, you press a button, it upgrade. Alright, let's pick a different car. Wait, show what cars first? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. So, high voltage was what we just drove. We got Slider, Stock Car, Split Decision, Diesel Boy, Paradigm Shift, Blastus, See You Later, Brutalistic, Formulator, Bully Goat, Pharaohdox. They spelled it wrong. There's no A. They spelled it wrong. Pharaohdox. Slider. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually what that casting is called or not. I don't know much about the torpedoes. And there's some other cars over here. I forget. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that's high voltage. No, it's high voltage. What do you think it's called? Spec type? We got Overboard 454 torpedo, low carbs, and Phantasm, or as they call, Phantasm Chrome. Whatever that means. Okay, so someone said Pharaohdox, See You Later, Formulator, Diesel Boy. They spelled Formulator wrong, did they? Did they forget the 8? Did they just spell it like the regular word? Do Diesel Boy. Everybody's giving me different cars. Low carbs. I'm not driving low carbs. Paradigm Shift is cool. Yeah, I don't think there's a T in formulator, correct? or the O. I might have to look it up on the Hot Wheels wiki. Alright, no, I'm not gonna look it up on the Hot Wheels wiki. You guys can tell me. Okay, that's 2 people who have said see you later. 2 people said paradigm shift. I think you should play the car. Thank you for your input, Lissandro Judgment. It's been very helpful. Do formulator? I'm thinking about it. I think I'm gonna do formulator. But now we gotta customize it. Hopefully we can make this one blue. There's no blue! You can't make the cars blue! That's so annoying. I'm gonna go with green because I like that. We'll get a blue window. I like that sky blue underglow. We'll give it PR5s. You think I could make the wheels like silver or like blue? Because I kind of like this bright blue. The green mean machine. They hate blue. Formulator underrated card in my opinion. I agree. Make the wheel blue. It looks like that McDonald's one. I made the window and the wheels blue and now it looks like that McDonald's one. Gotta love how in a Hot Wheels game you can't make the cars one of the 2 key Hot Wheels colors, lol. Yeah, you were exactly right. Like, it's literally the card back color. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I actually kind of like the look of this. We'll go with that. Yo, bro, use hot tub. Hot tub's not in this game, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta upgrade this thing. McDonald's formulator? Yeah. What happened to my decals? They disappeared. It was supposed to have decals. This is what working on cars is like. You press buttons and then you hear a bunch of and then it's upgraded. That's how you work on cars. I'm a car guy. Yes, I am car enthusiast. I do work on car. The decals was the friends we made along the way. I want my fucking decals. Sad that I didn't put Hypermite. Why would you want Hypermite in this game? Your take on collecting creature cars? I only collect the more automotive and drivable ones like Bad Ratitude and not just animals on wheels like Perfect Speed. Yeah, I'm not a fan of creature cars just like in general. I have Shark Cruiser because that's kind of a historic Hot Wheel. But yeah, I don't really collect creature cars. I do have a Perfect Speed in black and white because Waymond. Yes, I enjoy car. Yes, I am true AcceleReecist. Alright, let's drive Formulator. Formulator. It's Formulator. Because he spelled it wrong. Imagine seeing Hot Tub in World Racer AcceleRacers, and when it crashes, the water just splashes water everywhere and causes a chain reaction of crashes. Opinion on Arachnarod. This is going to be a hot take. I've never cared for Arachnarod, and I think the only reason people like it is because nostalgia. Like, if Arachnarod came out in the 2010s, everyone would say it's, like, crap. People only love it because it's a Y2K era car. I was never a fan of Arachnarod. I think it's ugly. Hypermite is peak, bro. Can't argue with that. Are we doing Volcano 1 again? Oh. Alright, my decals are there, thank God. Move it! Yo, our car actually looks kind of dope. This car kind of fire, though. With the graphics and everything. Oh, every car has a different speedometer and boost gauge. That... I don't know if I like that. Also, the cars don't really have, like, a feel to them. Their stats all feel the same. This might turn a little less sharp, maybe. Hey, my speedometer actually shows me my actual speed. I'm going 600 miles an hour. Y'all sleeping on Double Demon? Yeah, this car doesn't turn as good as Spectite, which is kind of important because I can't drift. So I'm going to be smashing in the walls a lot more. I'm going to drive a different car on the next tournament. I don't know if I like the stats on this one. It's fast, but it doesn't turn very well. Remember how I said all the cars feel the same? Maybe I was wrong. It's very subtle differences, though. Yeah, like I was making that turn with the other cars. With Phantasm and Spectite. Oh, I would press brake instead of boost. Dragter is fire? Yeah, I agree. Street Creeper better than Arachnarod? I guess. They're both kind of on the same tier for me. Hit the apex. I think best animal Hot Wheels creature car would be Buzz Bomb, not gonna lie. That is a really good one. Rob Mathis making the premium F1 is full circle at their formulator. Well, now they need to make a premium formulator. They would never do that. This game is so easy. You thinking of streaming Planet Hot Wheels in the future? I did on our last stream when I played Stunt Track Driver. I would go to that VOD, and it was the last thing we did on that stream. I played a little bit of the World Race Planet Hot Wheels. So if you want to go check that out, feel free. Will you ever play Hot Wheels Beat That? I don't think so. I just finished it on PS2, and it was really long and tedious, and I just did not. I don't think I would enjoy playing it on stream. It would just take too long. Because you have to beat the game like 3 times to unlock everything on every difficulty. It's very tedious. And you have to do like the same track 3 times in a row. Like one for the race, one for the eliminator, and then again for the rampage. They don't like mix it up. I do plan on playing World Race and Stunt Track Challenge on stream though. I'll give it a look after the stream. Okay. Yeah, it was the World Race Planet Hot Wheels. I can't get the other one to work, the Carina thing. I can't get it to work. Velociracer is a good modern creature car. I don't agree. It's literally just a Velociraptor on wheels. I don't like that one. Jungle 2. This is the one with the squid again. Squidward. I'm not even going to bother reading that. Yeah. Move, Faradox. Ah! If Oval Drive did not have that movable front splitter, it would be better than Circle Tracker, in my opinion. I never seen anything wrong with this splitter. It's I mean, the ID cards were meant to work on the track, so that's probably why it had that. Wasn't Beat That the only game besides Unleashed that we got AcceleReece's era cars and AcceleReece's liveries? I believe so, yeah. It was the only one before Unleashed. Best modern creature car does not exist because of Hot Wheels' current vision of their original designs. I thought you were going to say best modern creature car doesn't exist because there are no good modern creature cars. And that I would agree with. I was just never into creature cars to begin with. Let's go this way. I don't think I've ever gone this way before. Well, that was anticlimactic. I keep smashing into the walls. This car doesn't handle very well. It's a shame it's entirely hard to collect all Beat That cars because of the AcceleReece's cars are so expensive on eBay. Yeah, it is super annoying. Even my friend Disney Docket tried to collect all of them, and the AcceleReece's, like, he won't even open them. He keeps them in the package. He says they're investments. I don't know, it was difficult for him to complete that set. For me, it was hard to... It was Bully Goat that was delaying my set. That V-Drop Bully Goat is really hard to find. Which is your favorite Dragon car? Probably, I don't know. I don't like any of the Dragon cars. Probably Dragon Blaster. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Best car with gimmicks. I'd say excessive. I'm not sure. Best car with gimmicks. That's the thing, is I don't like cars with gimmicks a lot of times. I can't think off the top of my head. I know there's got to be like one. Wait, this game has Need for Speed style breaker? Yeah, it has like a slow motion break time thing, and I never find a moment where it's like actually useful to use it. I have no idea why it's in this game. All right, we got Icy, Rubens, Ian, Nike or Nikki? Nike, Michael, Arnold, and Nos. Imagine being named Nos. Berserk for sure. I think the best gimmick, wild thing to answer your question, best car with a gimmick, Carbonator with the bottle opener spoiler. I think that's the best one. Oh, Metropolis won again. The Junk Realm again. Any favorite videos from Primetime Race Grooves? I really like his World Race Ultimate Track Set review. I know AcceleReece can do it. Yeah, I know I can too, because this game is super easy. This game has lost all challenge after like the first tournament. The only thing is I'm bumping in the walls a lot because this car doesn't handle super well. Can we talk about the scam called Coupe Clip? No wheels and interesting body design sold at the same price as a mainline. It's a keychain. It's supposed to be a keychain. Literally, Coupe Clip was Sonny Fisher just being like, what if I allocated just just use nothing but like the resources, just use all the metal and nothing else. And that's how he came up with Coupe Clip. It's a keychain. That's why it is the way it is. It's cool. I like it. I have Coupe Clips on like all my keys. And I meet a lot of other Hot Wheels collectors, and they all have Coupe Clips on their keys too, which is funny. Even my brother has one. Dang it. This game is really easy. Blindfold speedrun when? I did speedrun Ratchet and Clank on my friend Beninja's channel. We raced to see who could finish the game first. I completed that game in 3 hours and 10 minutes. He beat me by 17 minutes though. The Coupe Clip also makes for a good weapon. What if you throw it at someone? Coupe Clip Super when? Yeah, I'm asking the same thing, bro. I want my Spectra Flame Super Treasure Hunt Coupe Clip. Didn't they make a second keychain car of the Porsche? Yeah, they did. They did like 2 other ones. They did like a Porsche one, but they never really like recaptured the lightning in a bottle that Coupe Clip had, in my opinion. I think the licensed ones are kind of stupid. It's kind of cheap. It's like they were like, well, Coupe Clip was popular, so if we do it with an actual car, a licensed car, it'll be even better. And it's like they pegworm like crazy. Just spray on some Spectra Flame paint and you'll get a super Coupe Clip. Yeah, basically. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna take care of my dog. Maybe get a little something to eat or something. Something to snack on. I'll be back in maybe 15 minutes at most. So I'm gonna mute the game. I'm actually gonna go to the settings to turn off the music. And I'm back. All right, what's going on, you guys? I have returned. Yes, I did get the driving test lot music from when Vert's getting his driver's test. I thought it was fitting. I got some cashews here because I'm getting hungry. Thank you guys for your patience. Take care, comb your hair. A Deku delivery and that set is fire. What's that? The Avatar one? I actually really like the Avatar one. What's funny about Clue Clip is they made a version with wheels and now another one for off-roading. Yeah, the El Segundo Rally. And El Segundo Coupe. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute to snack here. I require nourishment. Alright, 1 second, I gotta wipe my hand off. Alright, we're doing Desert 1. I remember playing... Have you ever played Hot Wheels Turbo Racing on PS1? I have. I love that game. It was really good. I played it last year for the first time. Funny car, El Segundo Coupe win. It's a strange choice. I mean, it's like a sports car to me, like a race car. I'm gonna be playing Roblox while watching this. I'm bored. Oh, come on. I guess next time we're gonna have to play a more interesting game. It can't be me that's boring, right? It has to be the game. Move it. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to finish this whole game within a night. Not this time, Scorpion Arms. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by one of those yet. But again, how many freaking times are we gonna do this track? Whoa, I actually made it through that jump! Well, sorta. We got farther than usual. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I really wish AcceleReece got its own game. Especially since its plot, like, revolves around game rules. Like, you win a race and then you win a power-up. With the AcceleCharges and whatnot. Kind of functions on video game rules. Seems like the one that would be, like, the most suited for a game adaptation. I tend to not enjoy AcceleReece's fan games, though. Because they try too hard to be movie accurate, and then they're just not fun to play. Because the realms were not designed for like a video game. They're just straight line track. All the AcceleReece's fan games I've seen, they just simulate the feeling of just driving through the realms with the cars, and there's no actual like game mechanics. There's no like game involved. It's more just like racing realm simulator. And the racing realms are not even that exciting to drive on to begin with. Because they were designed for a movie, for dialogue to happen. That's why I'm not really interested in playing Roblox games on stream, or what have you, or AcceleReece's fan games, or what have you. Because I just don't find them all that interesting or good, to put it bluntly. Realms translate awfully to games, and I don't get why people are hellbent on making it like that. Yeah, I don't know, because people like prioritize. They think prioritizing movie accuracy is what's gonna make it good. But that's not how you design a good game. This game is the only one that got lights below the car. I wish they made that on every Hot Wheels game. This is the only Hot Wheels game with underglow. Oh, Jungle 3. Looks like the greatest challenges in this. I see like a wheel. So you guys are right. They did copy World Race as well. But this is the one with the Swamp Beast, isn't it? I recently got a Silver Series of AcceleRacers. And there's a Swamp Beast! There he is. Recently got the Silver Series AcceleRacers. Only 2 so far that I could find. Got myself Hollowback and Slingshot. Still hunting for Revert. Good luck, man. I hope you find the other ones, and congratulations on the ones you have found. They have not showed up in my area at all. I've had to order all mine online. My area is probably going to be the last area to get them. The East Coast of the U.S. I do not like the steering, the handling in this car. It sucks. There he is, the Swamp Beast. Whoa. Oh, he got me. He got me. Damn it. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing. I want to try the other routes, though. I don't know why I keep going the same way every time. Don't hit me. Oh, I missed him. It is so easy to smash into walls, especially with this car. This music is good. Alright, let's go this way this time. The greatest challenge! And we failed. We hit it. Nice work, Marky. Avoided the Swamp Beast. This game is really easy. I think much more gameplay features are possible with the right time frame. Air Stunts does not do anything at all in favor of Realms. Sorry to say, Realms as a concept in games are awful. Yeah, they're just not fun to drive on. I only got Iridium, and I'm in goddamn Newfoundland. I don't know where that is. But I hope you find the other ones soon. The new RDO9 is so much better than the original. I love both of them. I don't really love one over the other. Because the original is more screen accurate with its engine, and that maybe not so much with the graphics. Alright, Desert 2 again. I swear there's only... There's only like a handful of tracks in this game. Have we done this one yet? Or is this a new one? I honestly can't tell anymore. I think this is a new one, because I don't remember the snake in the windmills. Yeah, I think this is a new one. Ow, ow, ow. Shoot. I do think if AcceleReece was made today, Audio 9's current design would be used over the original. East Coast Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast USA. We just don't even have them at all. They started on the West Coast and have been slowly making their way across the country from west to east. So I'm probably going to be like the last area to get them. Ah! I got bitted by the snake. I got chomped on. Yeah, New Desert, yeah. They all look the same, so I didn't even realize we were on a new track. Yes. Dodge that snake. Okay, I don't think I've gone this way yet. That was cool. Waterfall. Yeehaw! Ha! Take that, snake. Who's that guy? Wait, am I overlapping the cars? Are they so slow that I am lapping the entire competition? This game is way too easy. You guys really weren't kidding. The only complaint for me was the wheels with the Silver Series. There's not much you can do about that. You can't use CM6s in Silver Series. They're two-piece wheels. They're too premium. They can't do the red dot because it's a whole extra step in the manufacturing process. So I understand why they did what they did. I'm just glad that they made a new wheel type instead of just using some other wheel. Because for a while I thought they would do that. I'm like, they're probably just going to use like the standard Silver Series wheels and it's going to look strange. So I'm glad they went through the effort to tool up a whole new wheel. All right, we have completed the Burnin' Wheels stage. Yeah, cutting costs. Well, they did it in Silver Series, so you know, two-piece wheels are premium now. Ultimate challenge. This is the last stage, isn't it? All right, we got max acceleration. We got mid drift. We got eat so skinny. What a name. My only gripe with the wheels is Hollowback having the lack of chrome spokes. I agree. I have no idea why they didn't do chrome spokes. It's so weird. New car time? Yeah, I'm going to choose a different car because I did not like Formulator stats. What do you guys think I should drive? I know a lot of you guys said I should do See You Later. There's See You Later, Blastus, Paradigm Shift, Diesel Boy, split decision, stock car, slider, spectite, which I already drove, overboard torpedo, low carbs, and phantasm. I guess we'll unlock all those after this. I hope so. Unless there's certain things I have to do to unlock them. There's Midrift, Eat So Skinny, Pharaodox, Bully Goat. I wouldn't mind trying Bully Goat. Its handling is 1 through 5 though. Brutalistic. I wasn't even paying attention to the stats. With the Silver Series, I would have been good with Neon Speeder's wheels. But that's the thing, they have certain wheel types. Like, they can't put Neon Speeder's wheels in Silver Series because Silver Series has its own set of wheel types that they only use in the Silver Series. So they would have had to make new wheels, and that's what they did. Everybody wants me to drive Eat So Skinny. I am not driving Eat So Skinny. I'm looking at the stats. The handling is 1 of 5. They're all 1 of 5. What was Spectites? So yeah, Spectites was 3 of 5. All these cars have horrible handling. Pharaodox would be cool. Let me see its stats. Not that it matters, because it's like this game is so easy. Although I could just upgrade the handling. I think I want to try Bully Goat. Either Bully Goat or See You Later. What do you guys think? Bully Goat or See You Later? I think CM6 still used even today with some premium cars. They revived the CM6 for the Speed Machine set. It's a new tooling. It's a different tooling. It's not exactly the same, but it is a 2-piece wheel. But they haven't used it since that Speed Machine set. Wait, was that Hammer Sled in the locked car list? Yeah. Yeah, Hammer Sled's in this game. It's very random. See You Later, Eat So Skinny, Bully Goat. Bully Goat. Alright, that's 2 people who said Bully Goat. Alright, we're gonna do Bully Goat. It's actually in blue. Whoa, it's in blue. There is a blue car in this game. See You Later, stick with the later meme. Or later theme. I think I'm gonna try Bully Goat. Was that Hammer Sled? Yeah, and the hey, we got Leon Hypes in here. How's it going, Leon? Yeah, Hammer Sled was one of the locked cars. See, now everybody's saying See You Later. I don't know. I've kind of already made up my mind. Ooh, I like that bright blue. I'm gonna go with the dark blue though. It's Taku! Yo, it's Taku now. I'm gonna go with PR5s again. It's the only like real wheel type in this game. Let's go with the flames. Let's change to underglow. Yeah, is there like an orange? I'll just go with the bright blue. Hi guys, I'm back. Hey, Fasty95. You did a great stream, AcceleReece. Well, it's not over yet. We have one more racing league to get through, and it looks like we're gonna finish it off with Bully Goat. This Bully Goat's looking pretty nice so far, actually. Kind of like it. I'm a sucker for muscle cars, so can't go wrong with muscle cars. We're gonna get the best racing wheels. We can get the best brakes. Bye-bye. See you later, Uzaru Creator. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. This car is truly revolutionary. It has 2 whole shades of blue. Now we can go Turbo Glow Experience. Max acceleration. This car is gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Oh, the last boost isn't available. I guess we unlock that at the end of this tournament. All right, we're all geared up for the tournament, so let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the ultimate challenge. Starting on Metropolis 2, this was the industrial one. The industrial realm. Ugh. I gotta sit back in my chair. My back hurts. I hear seagulls. Finally, the color blue is real. Ooh, this feels different. The handling does feel a lot different. I kind of miss the Spectite handling. That car handled the best. We're gonna be bumping walls a lot here. I'm nervous, Reese. Why are you nervous? This game has been like stupid easy so far. Ah. This car is the lamest speedometer so far, honestly. I think it's the same as the Phantasm one. But yeah, I do not like this speedometer. I don't know why, but it looks like a Twisted Metal stage. It does. Who's gonna win? It's gonna be me. I'm the winner. Formulator speedometer looks so much cooler. Yeah, it did. I don't like this boost meter. It's harder to keep track of my boost. I'm trying to brake the turns, but it's just not doing anything. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Skill issue. I find myself using my boost up more when I have this meter. It's harder to keep track of my boost. My brain is not grasping like how much I have left because it's not doing a good job of showing me it. That's an OSHA violation. Reese knows peak metal. I do. Soilwork, Gojira, Death Clock, Meshuggah, Strapping Young Lad, Fear Factory. That's some peak metal in my opinion. Arcspire. The percent font looks like from Crash Bandicoot. Dude, I lapped them. That's how slow they were going. Ivan Toretto. Dude, it's Dom. It's Dom Toretto. And Brian's here too. Toretto, Amon, Gianni, Luke, Brian, and Ars Nova. Ars Nova. Fear Factory so peak. Based. All right, we're doing Desert 2 again. There's 6 races in this. We gotta drive. We gotta drive Bully Goat for 6 races in a row. They made some songs for Carmageddon. Yeah, they were also in. There were a couple of video games they were in. I remember they did songs for Cool Borders 2001.
It's about family. I don't got friends. I got family.
All right, let's do this. Goodbye. Yeah, we like just did this track in the last tournament. Yo, this Bully Goat actually looks kind of fire though. The blue with the flames, that really does it for me. It actually looks kind of cool. I dig it.
It's about family. I got family.
I'm more of a nu metal fan. Yeah, I'm more of a prog metal and mellow death, melodic death metal. I love Devin Townsend. It's on my freaking t-shirt. Figured that maybe that was obvious. I mean, blue and red and are classic Hot Wheels colors. That is more orange than red, but yeah. It is like the blue and orange Hot Wheels color scheme. I'm digging it. I need to pay attention. I keep getting taken out by the snakes. You look like a snake! Yes! What? What the fuck? Let's go this way. I'm picking up speed. He's doing it to pick up speed. Reese, you like At the Gates? I've heard of them, but I couldn't like name one of their songs. I used to have a friend that really liked them. I'm trying to read chat and I keep bumping into the walls. Distracted driving is no joke. Did I win? I did. That was way too easy. My car looking fire though. Looking fly as fuck. I'm loving this Bully Goat. Midnight Drive is good as the spec type, but it does look cooler. I love that my daily wear is going back to the nu metal style. Yeah, like we're in like the middle of this like this nu metal comeback. It's like nu metal is nostalgic now. So like now everybody loves nu metal, and I was just never a fan. Like I don't really listen to like Korn or Limp Bizkit or Deftones. I like 1 or 2 songs from Deftones. I've tried to get into their other stuff. I just can't. Which is weird because I usually do like very atmospheric kind of stuff. But just nothing was clicking with me with Deftones. I'm more of a punk rock guy, mainly because Burnout 3. That's fair. Burnout 3's soundtrack is awesome. I love that game. Good game. I played Burnout 3 on Beninja's channel. We played that on stream. He had never played it before, so I had to show him one of the best racing games ever made. We gotta play MotorStorm Apocalypse on his channel. I am just hitting every wall. I don't even give a shit anymore. Just pinballing off the walls. It's not like I'm gonna lose. This game's too easy. I only like early Deftones. The more ambient shoegaze stuff bores me. Yeah, see, I like the more atmospheric stuff. If you like atmospheric stuff and aren't afraid of heavier music, check out the band. What is it? Rollo Tomasi. Super underrated band. I'll have to check that out. Hot Wheels Historian. I recommend Astronoid. I've seen them live like 3 times. They're really good guys and they make awesome music. I'll check out Rollo Tomasi after the stream if you check out Astronoid. They're really good. I love how all 2000s Hot Wheels fans have great taste in music. Hell yeah, dude. The 2000s was awesome. This is the 2000s gave us a lot of good music. We actually grew up listening to like different stuff. Heard of Astronoid, never actually checked out their stuff. Definitely will give it a listen. Yeah, I recommend them. They're great. We're working on a new album right now. I just saw them last month. Their guitarist was like, he told me their new album's like about to release, so keeping my eye out for that. I saw them with Periphery last month. That was an awesome show. Periphery was one of those bands I've always wanted to see. Wow, I am lapping these cars. This game is just so easy. I at least want some sort of challenge. At least Stunt Track Driver 2 gave me a bit more challenge than this. The only race I didn't win was the last race of the first stage where I came in second. That was because I was still kind of getting used to the controls and whatnot. Maybe I should go back and get first place on that and finish it. We got Ivan, Toretto, Brian, Ars Nova, Gianni, Luke, and Amon. Hey, man. How you doing? Hey, man. All right, Jungle 3 again. There are 6 races in this stage. Autopilot Off is really good. Good band. Yeah, the one song I know from them is the one that's in Cars, the video game. This is what I want. Isn't that them? This is what I need. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. I know that one. Cars, the video game is my fucking childhood, dude. That whole trilogy was so good. Well, except from International, that one's kind of meh. But Race-O-Rama and Cars the Video Game were fantastic. I would love to play Race-O-Rama and Cars the Video Game on stream if you guys are interested. I'd probably just skip over International because it's a kind of a nothing burger of a game. Autopilot Off was in Burnout 3 and one of the 2000s NHL games. Yeah, they had a lot of like music and games back then. They must have had good agents. Got their music in a lot of games. That was the game back then, you know? Pun intended. Get your songs in video games. Nice exposure. It's kind of a shame that that isn't like the case anymore. I kind of miss that. Like racing games and games that license soundtracks. I mean, it sucks for streamers because, you know, they have to turn off the soundtrack basically. But there is an aspect of that that I kind of miss. Oh, I got hit. Banger song. Cars the video game had a banger soundtrack, like unironically, fantastic. Between the original songs and the licensed ones. Major National soundtrack is really interesting to me. They have songs like Stop the Rock and instrumental of I Can't Drive 55. Yeah, that game's soundtrack is very strange. It's kind of all over the place. I like the first game's soundtrack a lot better. The only thing that Major National has over the first game is Life is a Highway. Like, why would you not put that in the in Cars the video game, right? So also surprised they didn't put Real Gone in any of the games. It's kind of weird. Ah! Keep getting hit by the swamp beast. Not that it matters. It's not like I'm going to lose or anything. I won, W-U-N won. What are your thoughts on oatmeal? Dude, I haven't had a bowl of oatmeal since I was like a child. But it was really good. I wouldn't mind having it again. My mom used to make me oatmeal and put raisins in it, and it was really good. Oatmeal is delicious. But all I have to go off of is my memory of the last time I tasted it, which was many, many years ago. Maybe I should look up a YouTube tutorial how to make oatmeal so I can make my own. An instrumental cover Route 66 is awesome, International. Yeah, it's really strange. Why not just use the song from the movie? Like the John Mayer. Did they just like not want to pay royalties to John Mayer? New Need for Speed games still have licensed tracks. They are just super forgettable, sadly. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard the new Need for Speed game soundtracks are like really bad. I played Wreckfest, and like the entire soundtrack of that game is like octane core from bands I've like never heard of. It's super weird. It's not some of the songs are pretty alright, but yeah, I don't know, something about that game's soundtrack doesn't really click with me. They blew all their budget on Rascal Flatts. Yeah, pretty much. Life is a highway. Alright, this is Desert 3, right? I don't think, have we done this one before? I honestly don't remember. We have done this one, yeah. It's the one with the windmills. Just smashing all the walls. Because the drift button is so terrible. I haven't used the drift button since like the first 3 races. Oh, okay. Just pinball off the walls. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, mines. Mines! I just got Mark Wilded. Markied. I got Markied. Oh, hey, that was the jumping through the T-Rex like World Race. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
It's a statue built by the AcceleReece. Magnificent.
There's like no challenge at all. Like there's None of the cars are catching up to me. It's super weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this game's not that good. I'm excited to play World Race and Stunt Track Challenge because those are much more polished games than this. But I wanted to play this one first because I had never played it before, so I thought it'd be more interesting.
Who's that?
Whoever he is, he's ahead of us.
I believe Kadim jumped through Megatron. What? I keep reading chat and not paying attention to my driving. Can't believe Kadim jumped through Megatron. What does that mean? If they made a new AcceleReece spin-off or conclusion to the original series, they better not add Dior 3 or I'm suing for even making that model. I don't blame you.
The greatest danger of all.
Ah, that's a really weirdly placed jump. Okay, play through the game again, but next time you get a taser shock for every wall hit. I'm sure that would be entertaining for you, but I don't think I would appreciate that much. The T-Rex model in World Race was taken from Beast Wars Megatron. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. That's what you were referring to. Kadim did indeed jump through Megatron. I don't know, for some reason when you first said that, it like didn't register in my brain. I kept thinking like Drone Kadim. I imagined him like physically like jumping through and then like punching Megatron. Like going through his body. Like, ugh! My brain was acting really stupid. Love from Hawaii, Teku Forever. Thanks for tuning in, Teku Wheeler 35. I'm glad to have you. We're getting towards. I think we're getting towards the end of the game here. I might go back and redo the first stage to try and win that last race. What character voices can you imitate?
Well, I can do Dr. Tesla. Greetings. Because of your extraordinary abilities, you have been chosen to take part in the world race.
And as you know, I do Dan Dresden. I'm Dan Dresden from Street Breed. Because I voiced Dan Dresden in the Fog Realm. I can do,
Yo, let's pump up the bass line. Oh man, there go the subs.
what does, give me a line from Torque, like,
Are you lost? Are you just looking for a place to be alone?
you know?
If you ever do that again, you better not miss.
I could do Taro, like,
Nice view. I do, and I've done it.
wait, didn't you voice act? Yes, I was, I have voice acting experience, but, I was Dan Dresden in Falcon Vugan's The Fog Realm fan film. I do Vert Wheeler, kind of.
Like, I don't know what's happening to me. I won the world race. I'm supposed to be the best. So why can't I win now?
Megatron, these edibles ain't shit.
Let's move some metal. Quit monkeying around, pork chop.
Oh yeah, I do Pork Chop.
Yeah, pork chop. Ha ha, I love this job. Yeah, smells like burning rubber in the morning. I don't like water.
Like, hey, it's Monkey. So that's why you never take a bath. Hey, Torque said that he tried this new juice I cooked up. I call it Nitrox 3.5.
What's some other ones? Like, Rally Finale would be a good Teku car. No speakers, though. No exterior mounted speakers. Meatloaf! Hey, we got Bun Ninja back in chat, yeah. So, But Ninja's not an AcceleReece fan, he doesn't know anything about Hot Wheels. But I was trying to, like, teach him about AcceleRacer's lore, and he forgot Porkchop's name and mistakenly referred to him as Meatloaf, and I belly laughed for, like, 20 seconds. Also, we're finally driving through the actual Metropolis from the Metropolis stage. This is like a fucking dystopian futuristic city. We're in, like, Blade Runner right now. This feels like a track from Wipeout. Do you do female voices? No, I do not. I am not a female. On the topic of Megatron, David Kaye voiced him on Beast Wars and also Porkchop.
He also voices Clank from Ratchet and Clank. Oh dear, Ratchet, we must contact Captain Quark immediately. Ratchet, look out! Oh dear. You are quite handy with your wrench. You may be of matter of assistance in securing and saving the galaxy, the solar system.
Kirby Morrow played Hotshot in Transformers Armada. Yeah, those guys are all Canadian. They're from the Vancouver voice acting scene, so a lot of those shows that were done by Canadian studios will share cast members like Brian Drummond and Andrew Francis. I got stepped on by King Kong like twice.
Ratchet, we straight bussing. For real. Dead ass. Dead ass, Ratchet. Skibbity riz, Ratchet. Skibbity Fortnite.
What are your thoughts about Damn it! I'm not paying attention. What are your thoughts about Hot Wheels and Transformers team up? I think it's cool. I like the Transformers Hot Wheels. I've bought pretty much all of them so far, except for that $80 Megatron, or Optimus Prime. I didn't buy the $80 Optimus Prime. Jomo did though, so I have held one. He has to literally pick it up with gloves because it's literally all of the paint is Spectraflame. So he doesn't want to fingerprint it.
Baninja, welcome back to my stream. Oh yes, I am the man.
I have still yet to avoid the King Kong foot. I'm reading chat more than I'm paying attention to my driving.
Optimus Prime racing drone. Racing drones, roll out.
Please, can you do a shout out to my friend Candace? She is Team Teku. Ha ha ha, thanks, bro. Hey, shout out to Candace on Team Teku. Need the Phantom Racer to defeat the gorilla here. Really? What, does it like turn invisible or something? Or are you making a joke? I'm back now. Hey, Clippy. We're on the final stage of the game, which is 6 races in a row, and I'm driving Bully Goat, which has even worse handling than Formulator. But we're dealing with it because this game is stupid easy. So I have not been struggling at all. Evil Miss Prime.
I am Evil Miss Prime. I'm like Optimus Prime, but I'm evil. Wahaha.
Oh, we did it. We did it. That was the last one. This game is so anticlimactic. Like, oh, I guess we beat the game now. We got Burlesque. In yellow and red, it's the McDonald's car. McDonald's Burlesque, McDonald's Burlesque. We got Praying Menace. Firestorm, which is actually in black and orange. That's the only one that's like correct by default. Isn't he called Nemesis Prime? It does roll off the tongue a lot better.
Nemesis Prime.
Don't give me a W yet, Adami. I got second place on one of the races, so I'm gonna go back and redo the first stage. Engine insane tuned. Imagine pulling into a shop and being like, yo, I need that insane tuning, you know what I mean? Nitrous stage 3. That's it. Yeah, because we don't have all the cars unlocked. Congratulations! Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing, developed by Raylight Studios, SRL. Oh shit, was this developed in like Italy or something? All these developers have like Italian names. Your winner. Yeah. Has to pick it up with gloves, otherwise half its value will be immediately lost. Yeah. Yeah, what I don't understand is like he needs to, Jomo will put on gloves to pick up his $80 Spectraflame Optimus Prime, but he will just gladly send his Teku NFT to Yora 2 just down the track. Just watch it fall off. So we don't have all the cars. I'm gonna redo Ignition because I came in second in the last race. And we went on 100% this game. So I'm gonna go back to the warehouse and I'm gonna get my Spectite back. Oh, my bad. High voltage. Yor did it. We're finally done with this damn game. Not yet. We haven't unlocked all the cars. Is there like... Is there some sort of like specific achievements we have to do to get the rest of the cars? Now drive It's So Skinny? I refuse. I refuse to drive It's So Skinny. It's so ugly. I'm gonna upgrade Spectite all the way. And then we're gonna breeze through stage 1 again. Faster than ever. Oh no, faster than fast. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning. Oh wow, ka-chow. Max acceleration. And max nitrous. All right. Let's do this. Oops, I did not want to press that. It's a good thing emulators load a little faster. All right, we're gonna do Ignition again. Maybe I'll unlock more stuff if I get first place. Ugh. You mean high voltage? Don't you mean high voltage?
Get out of my way! I have some unfinished business here and I want to finish it fast!
Woo! I went so fast the lava rocks didn't even get to me. Congratulations! You are win! You are #1 AcceleRacist. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe if you are a true AcceleRacist. And give this stream a like. Oh no. Oh, that's how gravity works apparently. It didn't give me the boost for that though. At least I don't think so.
Hit the apex.
He hit the jump jets. I guess I did, huh? Now I'm going like so fast that like every time I get to a curve, I just ram into it. Just ram into the wall. Honestly, semi-fast would jam a sweeper in AcceleReacers. Yeah, why don't they just build a car that's tall enough to jam the sweeper? Big brain moment. It's big brain time. Yeehaw! This is too easy. I thought Cars the video game was easy. This is on another level. I do like how the fire trail of the boost looks like the nitrox from AcceleReacers. Well, there you go. That's what happens when I drive into the lava. Now you found out. Hypermite would repel the sweeper. Hypermite is so amazing, it would just bounce off of it. Just go boing. Just fly through the air. Shit. I didn't get the boost for that jump. Yeah, I'm overlapping the cars now. Hypermite would use the force to disband the sweeper's inners. Yeah. Hypermite is just so powerful. It's the most powerful machine in the entire Omniverse. No one can stand a chance against its raw power. Woo! I like it just blasts through the whole pack. Like, bye-bye! See ya! Oh, that's the first time I actually got hit by one of those. And it was because I was reading chat, not paying attention. So I finally figured out how to get through that. I have to angle the car downwards when I jump. This is super easy. I'm just blazing through this. Oh, one more lap. I am getting tired of this. This game is very repetitive. There's not a whole lot going on. There's no other modes except for racing. Look at that. I'm lapping everyone because I'm going so fast. At this race, I'm going to pass everyone twice. At this rate, I'm going to pass everyone twice. Another game I wouldn't mind playing on stream is actually Cars, the video game, the PSP version, because I've actually never played that. It's like a different game to the console one, and I do want to play that. Hypermite would Hypermite would just be spat back out of the sweeper. Hypermite would bounce around the insides of a sweeper like a ping pong ball in one of those arcade machines. You mean a pinball? Hypermite would summon God to smite the sweepers, banishing them to an eternity of never-ending hellfire. Damn, bro. What do you guys got against the sweepers? All right. This is the race that I lost last time, so we're gonna... Here's for second chances. Here's the moment of truth. Can I win the race that I lost before? Redemption time, indeed. Oh, we gotta avoid the fish. Can I actually do it? That is the question. Nope. I swear to God, that first fish is like completely unavoidable. Also, I keep forgetting you can do the slow motion thing. Man, I have so much boost. Crazy that I downloaded this legally purchased today on a whim and now you're streaming it. Yeah. I also downloaded this legally purchased game. What was I gonna do? Play it on an actual PSP and just sit here on stream in front of the camera like this? Just like, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but this is pretty awesome. Out of all the new Silver Series that's been released, what's y'all's most hated in your opinion? Mine's the tuned golf one. I like the tuned golf one. I hate the ones that just slap a random IP on the side, like Peanuts. That's probably my least favorite one. I thought the Avatar set was okay. There was some good decos in that one. But yeah, any of the themed entertainment ones that just slap a random IP on the side, those are my least favorite Silver Series sets. All right, can I dodge the fish? God, how? How am I supposed to dodge the fish? Ah, I didn't even get the second one. I at least get the second one. Yeah, man, fully immersive stream. There you go. So played on PPS SPP. I have that also on my PC. Yeah, I'm playing this through an emulator. There's kind of no other way to stream this game. I just don't like the new tuned cars. Well, why? I kind of like them. They have that like Choro Q style. I think they're cute. They did a twin mill one. I like that one. I think I actually prefer that Choro Q style over just like a normal licensed Hot Wheels car. Hi, how are you, Reese? How's it going? Joghacks D? Joghacks D, did I pronounce that right? I am really bad at pronouncing usernames. Whoa! I actually avoided the first fish! No way! It's a miracle! We've gone out with a bang, folks. We've actually dodged the first fish. Hard nose better? I don't like hard nose. I don't like any of the Toon stuff from the early 2000s. I think that was a mistake. And yes, that includes fatbacks. Sue me. We did it! We won the race! I've now won every single race in the game. The best new tuned ones is probably the Volkswagen Golf and Twin Mill. Fatbacks are really funny to me. Yeah, well, a lot of those tuned cars from that area are a little, like, really silly looking. So I guess I got nothing for doing that. But at least I can sleep easier now knowing that I won every race in Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing for the PSP. How do you unlock the other cars? That's what I don't understand. What is Collector? Hold up, there's other modes? Survival, Collector, and Time Trial. I'm guessing Survival is like Eliminator? What's Collector? There's other modes and it didn't have me do them in the campaign? What the hell? You beat everything? Yeah, but I still don't have all the cars. That's what I don't understand. I can choose a difficulty? Oh, I haven't it's not letting me scroll. I guess... Do I have to unlock the difficulties? They might have been arcade and multiplayer only cars. No, because it showed them as locked in the campaign. Please use Eat So Skinny. No. Alright, you know what? Just for Wild Thing, we're gonna be Eat So Skinny. Yeah, I guess these are challenges you have to do to unlock stuff. So I guess I'm not finished with this game. Oh my god, high voltage! Let's go! What? Why is this car so slow? So yeah, literally just like collecting the little logos. This car's really slow. It probably needs upgraded, that's why. Oh shit. Thank you, Reese, you the goat. This car's super slow though. I'm not driving this again. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, and I can't go back and do the jump again. Ah! Or at least I got that one. So this game does have more content, but my question is like, why didn't they put this in the campaign? It's so weird. Use the Nitrox, Reese. All right. I used it all up. I don't have any more.
I'm almost out of Nitrox too. Maybe one more boost.
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. Or at least I got that one now. I believe there's another one that I had missed. I have 2 minutes. Not that one. There was one I missed on a turn. Oh, it was that one right there. Fuck. I had to go all the way around the track again. And Eat So Skinny is slow as hell. Fun fact, guys, I never played racing games but destroyed Reese in Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. Hey, I went a little easy on you, okay? And you took advantage of that.
Let's see what this Nitrox Afterburner really does.
He says, let's see if it really works.
I hope this Nitrox Afterburner really works. Hang on, Sparky.
I have to pause to look at chat because I'm gonna miss one of the things I need to collect. Oh, cool! I found my 2002 Mitsubishi Eclipse Hot Wheel. Congratulations. Sure. You got lucky, Baninja. One of these days we got a rematch on stream. Turbo Racing. Settle it once and for all. Maybe we can stream it on Tesla's Cute. Baninja versus AcceleReece. Turbo Racing. Ah! Come on, come on, turn around. Hit the wall, please. Yes. I think that's the last one I need. We got it. You sound like Nitro Burn. Is that like an insult? Like, the Nitro Burn kind of sounds like this, right? He's like, hey, you stools, what you up to? He sounds like Shaggy's stupid cousin. Hey, I'm Nitro Burn. You know, Reese, I'm working on the Ignition soundtrack, and I've currently finished half of the song. From the beginning of the movie until Pork Chop arrives. Do you know how to play guitar? You can't do Pork Chop's theme without playing a real guitar. Don't use a MIDI guitar. Oh, do I have to drive Eat So Skinny again? Oh, no. I am not. No. I'm picking a different car. Wait, who was driving Maelstrom in the intro? I don't know. It apparently wasn't Nitro Burn, because Nitro Burn breaks into the Hot Wheels headquarters, right? He did not sound like that at all. Yeah, he did. I've been just playing that game. He's like, hey, I'm Nitro Burn. He had sort of a high-pitched voice. He was kind of like up here. Do Max justice? It's just Danny Phantom. Alright, we are not driving Eat So Skinny again. I'm gonna stick with Spec Type because it just has like the best stats. Oh, my bad. High voltage. You ain't bailing on me that easy, Justice. And he goes, yeah, whatever. You might be finished before the 20th anniversary of Ultimate Race. Well, good luck, man. Oh, I had to do this again? Oh, I gotta do them all in succession? You kidding me? Oh boy. This is gonna be a long stream, guys. I am not finished with this game. Oh boy. Yo, pick hot seat? There's no hot seat in this game. Ah, how did I miss that? That actually kind of helps. I missed one still, though. Oh, shit. I done spun out. This Spectite? Yeah, but it's high voltage. They mistakenly call it high voltage in this game. Do Belcher.
I got some important information for you, and
That's Belcher. That's how he talks. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that was close. Ah! I missed that one again! I gotta drive all the way around the track again. Oh, shoot. Come on. I just need that last one that I missed. Have you reviewed Flight 03 before? No, but that would be a car I'd like to do in the future. How was Historian just reviewed Flight 03? He did a pretty good job. I recommend checking out his channel and his videos. Oh, there it was. Ugh. Got it. Mongolian throat singing? I can't throat sing. Reese, what is your favorite AcceleReece's car? I don't really have a favorite. Maybe, I guess Slingshot, if that counts. If I was, like, forced to choose one. Slingshot is my favorite Hot Wheels casting, so I guess Slingshot by technicality. It's so hard to choose a favorite, though, because there's so many good castings in AcceleReecers. I really like Synchro, I really like Spinebuster, Power Rage, Hollowback, Riveted. Riveted is also a car. Mine used to be RDO 8, but now it's Battle Spec. RDO 8 is an interesting choice. Vulcan's favorite is RDO 3, which is like such a contrarian take. Ah! Come on. Skill issue. Need to use this slow motion feature more often. It spins me out though a lot though. Though. Do Otto Von Diesel. Justice. Right? I forget how he sounds. Ah! I wanted to go left there. Definitely out of time. Rolling Thunder was my favorite. Interesting. It's an interesting pick. Rolling Thunder, I'm pretty sure, is out of production now as the diecast. They don't make it anymore. They didn't bother to retool it. There it is. Got it. And then I think there was one other one I missed on the jump. Yeah, that one. Got it. I think the only other ones I need now are on that left fork on the one split. You should have added block of wood to AcceleReece just for funny. You mean the small block? Or is block of wood some other casting I don't know about? Got it. Jeez, when this thing had upgraded brakes, they weren't lying. I just screeched to a halt. Alright, here we go. 26. 27. 28. Where's the other ones? Okay. 29. 30. What's the name of the doctor from Velocity X? Peter Justice. Dr. Peter Justice. Would you do a stream of Jack X? That'd be fun. I do really like Jack X. It's a good game. One of my favorites. I'm sure you've heard its music in my videos. Gosh, they cost a fortune in my country. What, the AcceleReece? Alright, we're doing Jungle 1 now. Did anyone else confuse RDO 8 with RDO 5 when they watched the show? That's because the makers of the show actually confused them. Like in Meet the Cars, they're swapped. I wish there was a button to look back. Dude, that slow motion thing is so useful for this. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. We'll get on the sec. Oh, come on! I jumped over it. Alright, we'll go this way first. You have to drive over the bombs to get... Come on. Come on. There we go. You gotta drive over the mines just to get one of those. Damn it! Damn it! They literally like pop into existence. Dang it. Dang it! I'm going too fast. I'm way too fast. Hey, got one. Come on, go on. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's a bra moment. That's a certified bra moment. Hey, we dodged the first fish. Again. Alright. We got 4 more. I'm guessing that's all the ones I missed on my first lap. Ah! Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back.
I'm going back for Kadeem.
Water realm fish? Yeah. Yeah, the developers of this game watched AcceleReece to steal ideas from it because they didn't know what to do. Apparently Mattel made them scrap their ideas and start over, from what someone in chat said. There's 2 left. Oh, finally got that one. Where's the other one? Was it this way? Was there one I missed on the... Ah! The fucking mines. Mines! Oh, I just saw it right there. Was that it? No, I'm fucking seeing things. That was the monkey. I only got 15 seconds. No. Oh, there it is! No, what? I went right through it. 5, 4, 3. Got it. Ugh. I recently went to an antique shop in Nova Scotia, and my dumbass passed on the first edition of Flight 03. You said 04. It's supposed to be 03. But I got a 2009 yellow and red variant in a bag of 12 along with an ultra hot silver bullet. You could always go back. Speaking of monkeys. Hey, it's me, Monkey. Just remember, Nolo, stay in the groove. I did, in fact, stay in the groove. You got the groove, Tone. Oh, see? I unlocked Sir Ominous. This is how you unlock the other cars. So we are not finished with this game yet. So we did all of Collector. This means we gotta do Survival and probably Time Trial, which is gonna suck. We're gonna be on this all night, boys. I'm guessing this is like elimination. Yeah, there's a time counting down. I think it's elimination. You did the easy mode of Collector. Might have to go back and do medium and hard. Yeah, I noticed that. I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh man, is there still more yet? But just to shake things up, I'll do this one. I guess I shouldn't have went back and did the first stage of the campaign again. That was kind of a waste of time. Could have been spending that time doing this. We've been streaming for a long time. This is going to be a long stream. I mean, this is a Rush licensed game, so I expected it to be short. It's like Stunt Track Challenge, you can literally beat within like 3 hours. It is so short. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Maybe on hard mode it'll actually give me a challenge. I guess we'll find out. Got all my 2000s first editions on the 2000 Shark part set. That's pretty cool. Hope you're having fun with your toys. Bye bye. That's gotta hurt to throw a slammed van with big ass tires. Not gonna lie, I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. I'm trying to pay attention to the game. Whoa. Hey, we made it. Ah!
I didn't come this far to end up here.
I'm lapping them. Well, I won. That was weird. I guess that was elimination, but I wasn't seeing cars getting eliminated, so I don't know what that was all about. Lock in, brotato. Yeah, I am locking in pretty much. I just want to get this game done. There's more content than I thought there was. I always get itchy when I play games. But now my car is just extremely fast. It's like super easy. That's why I'm wondering if hard mode is going to be any different. I will say I'm getting really tired of playing the same tracks over and over and over again. This game is extremely repetitive. Probably, but honestly, considering that even since I got Blocko wood, the tires are stuck in place, and I couldn't even try it. You guys having like a conversation here? I'm not paying attention. Ah! I hate it when it does that. Oh, come on. I didn't get the boost for that? That jump wasn't good enough, apparently. I was reading chat and ended up just slamming in all those walls. I don't understand what makes survival different from regular races. I don't know if there's like an elimination aspect, or I don't know. I'm so far ahead of the pack that it doesn't even matter, basically. Come on, give me the boost, give me the boost, give me the yeah! Sorry, this part of the stream isn't all that interesting. I'm not saying a whole lot. Just trying to lock in and get this done. Alright, now it's time for Jungle One. They call it NOS in this game. It's Nitrox. Hey, I dodged the fish. Let's go. I dodged both fish. I feel like I'm gonna see this game in my sleep tonight. Is there anyone even still watching? I'm not keeping track of my viewership numbers here. One's in chat if you're still watching. I appreciate you if you are. Why is everybody talking about this Blocko Wood car? What is the Blocko Wood? Oh, hey, we got some ones in chat. There are still people watching. We are watching. I needed reassurance. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream and aren't too bored. I've had a really fun time hanging out with you guys tonight. Blocko Wood was a Bling's car from the mid-2000s. Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about the small block car, which is in that newer casting. That's like a Pinewood Derby car. Basically a Ford Woody. Ah, okay, now I understand. Hey, dodge the fish. Let's go. All that boosting, I slammed into the wall anyway. Hey, look, we're catching up to the pack. Going so fast that I just lapped everyone. Hey, we got Symbolic. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's try Collector. Yeah, now I have unlocked Medium. You were right. I gotta do all this shit like 3 times. Oh boy. 5? There's 5 races? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this tonight. I kind of just don't feel like it. It's my channel, I do what I want, you know? Oh, I missed one already. Can I just restart? Yeah. Oh, did it give me more time when I dodged them? That's pretty cool. Well, I didn't dodge that one. Ugh, what would I do without that thing? Really? There was one in there too. Alright, we're gonna go left for our first lap. We gotta make sure we get all these in here because we're gonna go right for the next lap. My hand's actually starting to hurt from holding down the gas button. All we need is the one from the jump and the ones in the other route, I think. Got the one on the jump. Now we just got to go on that one route on the right. There's that one. Yep, here we go. Ooh, my wrist is starting to hurt. Whew. This is basically Sisyphus, but instead of pushing the rockets, you playing this game. Yeah, this is starting to get a little tedious, not gonna lie. I'm hungry too. I need to eat. I'm going hungry, going hungry, going hungry. I'm playing Hot Wheels, playing Hot Wheels, yeah! Yo, I'm staying AFK on a heist on GTA right now? What, to watch me play Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing? Bro, go do your heist. It's gotta be more interesting than this. Ah! I missed that one. Ah! I missed that one too. Really? Really? I'm restarting. Oh my god, is that Reese from Project R? They made Sagittarius. Why are you listening to that? That album is god-awful. That was my first ever album, though. You have to make bad art until you figure out how to make good art. That's how it works. I don't want to imagine how much you need to collect in the hard mode. It honestly cannot be that hard. I can't imagine it being that hard. Play Velocity X on hard mode with Surf and School Bus only. No. That game's hard enough as it is. That game is hard, in my opinion. I missed one again. Okay, I got that one. Wait a minute, we already did this, didn't we? Did it start me from the first one? I thought we already did this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If I press restart, it sends me back to the first race. Where's the next car meet? It's in the works. I haven't been working on it because I just really been focused on Tesla's Cube with Hot Wheels Originals reviews. But I do have more episodes in production that they're just kind of on hold right now. So it's not like a big priority, but I do plan on getting back to car meet at some point. But yeah, episode 4 just needs edited. Episode 5 is filmed and voiced, and episode 6 is like half filmed. Yes, it restarted you from the start. Yeah, I've noticed. It's kind of pissed me off. Well, now I know. Don't press the restart button. There's only one I'm missing. I'm guessing it's one I missed. We'll find it. Oh, oh. Oh. Got it. You're right, this is Sisyphus. No, it's just the same heist. It's a Bogdan problem. Okay. I need to slow down. I keep trying to go through this too fast. God, Doomsday Heist has the best plot on God. Fuck! Keep reading chat and not paying attention. I'm going back. I think the king should finish his last race. Alright. They like pop in. It's so annoying. Really? That was the second time that's happened now. I guess I have to go into that jump not going as fast. Come on! Woo! Can't believe that counted. I avoided the pterodactyl. The evil pterodactyl. Okay, I gotta slow down. Literally. We're missing like 8. Yeah, I gotta slow down at this part. Come on! Sometimes it magnetizes to your car, and sometimes you just go right through it. Thank God. Oh, there's one there. Come on. Go back, go back, go back. Got it. I did not even see that the first time around. I'm only missing 2. I think it's the one on the jump, and then the one in landing on the jump. So I need to find a way to get that. If I don't get it this lap, I'm kind of screwed. I guess we found the true use of the speed breaker. Yeah, pretty much. This is the only time it's actually come in handy. Alright, I'm gonna slow down. Very slow. And then there's should be the last one. Okay, we got it. Jungle 2. If it reaches midnight and I haven't finished this game yet, I'm just gonna call it quits. I did not know this would be this long. Hot takes, the Ferraris are just mid and main lines because scalpers. Yeah, I mean, like, how can I get excited for something I'm not gonna find? You know what I mean? That's why I couldn't give less of a shit about the Ferraris. I do like the Ferrari F40 competition one, though. And I did actually find one at retail, believe it or not. But the other ones I just don't really care for. I remember grinding this game with the collator. I remember see you later. I actually called it the collator. Oh my god, burn me at the stake. See you later. Yeah, I'm grinding it right now as spec tight. Because this car just has like really good stats. I just like the way it handles. It's very tight. Yes, the F40 should have been a premium. It's going to be a super treasure hunt now. So good luck finding that one. You know, everybody's going to be all hype over that. It's going to be another golden nugget kind of deal. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate that. I always end up jumping over them. Oh, my wrist hurts. Aw, come on. Guys, am I cooked? Am I not gonna be able to finish this one? No! You know what? I'm going back for that. Backing up, backing up. All right, here we go. I did not see that first squid that I got hit by. Got like 3 left. Oh, got it, finally. I'm gonna have to go around for another lap to get the other one. What's the third one I'm missing? Is it here? At this turn? Yeah? Yeah, it is. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I just gotta go back and make that jump. Hopefully I go the right way. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta speed run. Fucking Squidward. Come on. Oh, it was the other way, wasn't it? Oh, come on, come on. I've only got 30 seconds. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, no. was it right there. Oh, no. Fuck. I don't want to do this all from the beginning again. Ah. I'm cooked. Squidward. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. So, I'm assuming I didn't beat it. No. I missed one. I missed one. And I didn't beat. It was like, there was like 5 of them, wasn't there? Yo, low-key, I'm not finishing this game tonight. Because I am not doing that shit again. These collectible racers are definitely something. I'd be horrible at those for sure. I came so close. I was on the last one. And I missed just one. Was so mad. Honestly, guys, it's 11 o'clock Eastern time. I might call it a night. I just don't think it's might need to use save states. Yeah, that's a good point. Save state. All right, got a save state. Yeah, I don't really know how to use save states in a way where it's like, I didn't think of it in that moment, but I just don't really feel like doing all that shit again. I probably could have used save states so that I don't have to do it, but it's too late now. But honestly, I'm getting so sick of this game now. It's like 11 o'clock. So I think I'm gonna call it a night. I mean, you guys kind of get the idea, right? It's just those tracks over and over and over and over and over and over again until you get all the cars. There's really not much else to see. In conclusion, this game is not that good. It was fun while we played it tonight, but I don't see myself going back to play it again. Like, I don't have a desire to play it again. It feels very rushed and just budgety. And my biggest issue with it's repetitive. It's just the same shit over and over and over and over. And yeah, I can't take it anymore. So but hey, guys, thank you so much for tuning in and just sticking around all this time. I really appreciate it. I always underestimate just how many people will tune into these streams. I mean, we were up to 50 50 views at one point, maybe even a little bit over. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. It is truly a Hot Wheels game of all time. That is the perfect way to describe it, I would say. Next stream, I don't know when it will be, but we're gonna do World Race next for PS2, and I will use an emulator again, because I don't have a capture card. No Hot Wheels Originals review this week. No video upload tomorrow. I had some health things come up. I had to really kind of take care of myself, and I didn't really have the energy or time to edit. But I do have a video in the works right now. It's in the editing process. It's about halfway done. It's not an Originals review, but it is a new video, so keep a lookout for that. That'll maybe come out Sunday or Wednesday, I would say. Sunday if I'm feeling up to it. Wednesday if I need to take a little bit more time. But I will get back to Originals reviews soon. Jomo and I plan on filming next week for the Swamp Beast Cube review. But if those plans fall through, I'll probably just do another Originals review until we can film that. But we do plan on filming that soon. And when I'm in the process of editing that video, because it's such a big video, I'll probably take a break from uploads. I returned to work. I've been off work the past like 3 months, which is why I've been uploading weekly. But when I return to work, I'll probably upload like maybe every other week, just to try and focus on taking care of myself, because I am the kind of person where I only have so much energy. So thank you guys so much for tuning in to this Tesla's Cube live stream. Tesla's Cube live. We understand you're tired to get some rest. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Good luck finding AcceleReece Silver Series for everyone. Yes, I hope each and every one of you eventually finds the Silver Series. Just stay persistent. If your area doesn't have it yet, even if you don't find them until November, I hope at least you find them at some point. Great stream, Reese. Glad I was able to be here. Hey, glad to have you, man. Hot was Historian. Love what you do. Stick with it, you know. Keep up the good work. Yep, take care, guys. This is AcceleReece of Tesla's Cube signing off. Ladies and gentlemen, peace out.